Where are you getting these flags from? Where did you get those? Gadet Maidens. Interesting. Interesting. You're 2 days late. I reserve the right to stream whenever I want. I'm a real person who has a real life, guys. I have to do real life things from time to time, and so I sent in some YouTube comments I was going to stream on Friday and then Saturday, but I just couldn't. Stuff comes up, you know. Don't hit the wall. Yeah, we'll see. Hello. How's your evening going? How are we doing? Wait, let me, Ooh, very nice. I realized one thing, guys. Where is it? The Formula 1 is amazing, of course, but it's missing something. And then, wait, just one second. Welcome to the stream, Juan. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just trying to survive the week. It's Sunday night, so the week is almost over. And don't tell me that a week starts on Sunday. Not having that. A week starts on Monday, so you've almost made it. Well done, you. A round of applause. A round of applause for everyone for getting through the week. It's not that easy sometimes. I feel you. I get you. But fair play. Well done. How dare you stream 30 minutes before the NASCAR Cup Championship start? I had no idea. I don't follow it, to be honest. I see some news from time to time, but yeah. It's probably good fun, to be honest, but you know what's even more fun? Watching some British dumbass play games badly. So it feels like that's the better choice, doesn't it? I thought I'd make myself more blue, but I think that might be too blue. I might be, oh god. Oh no. Ooh, goodness. I've become a ghost. Wait. 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 Oh shit, I can't get far enough away. Juan! Don't go to that press conference, Juan! They'll make fun of you, Juan! Alright, the light is too blue. It's making me disappear into the green screen. We need to not do that. Let's go back to white. But then the white makes me look... I'm too red. I'm too British. I'm just pink. I'm just a pink dude. Ugh, it's alright.
Hello.
Ooh, I don't have my notification log up. I haven't done it yet because I was dicking around with a picture of JPM. Mini XP with the Prime sub. Welcome into the green screen enthusiasts. Thank you for blessing us with all these emotes on the screen. Hell yeah. First sub of the evening. How's your evening going, Mini? How you doing? Let me get my notifications up so I don't miss any of those. And then we can play some New Star GP, I think. I was going to say, guys, because I've been enjoying New Star GP, but I feel like we should try something else as well at some point. I was thinking of things to do. I think I might play some automation. Not today, but maybe like from tomorrow. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Maybe some automation, because I am, as I've said before, I, for 5 years, was a professional vehicle design engineer. That was my job. I got paid to design cars. So really, I should put my money where my mouth is and show you those skills in action and play a game all about designing cars and just see how damn good at it I am. It's gonna go great. I'm sure it'll go fantastically well. There we go. Let's get those on screen. Nice. Mr. Vauxhall. I've actually never been to Vauxhall. I've only ever got a train through it. What a shit place. I've been to the Vauxhall Vivaro production plant in Luton. That was a wondrous place. It's basically like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but with more vans. What a great place. Yes, you can port it to BeamNG. Exactly. Which is another reason why I want to do it. I want to design an expertly crafted vehicle and then also drive it. Which is just guaranteed to go well, basically. Guaranteed to go well. Good evening, Daddy. Still creepy. Yeah, I think I'll play some automation. I think it could be good fun. And I can edit it together for a nice little video as well. Eventually I'll renew my Prime. Get it if you want it. I don't even know if I have Prime, honestly. I think maybe my girlfriend does. I hope. In a way, I kind of hope I don't, because I don't watch Prime TV or anything. Wait, do I have to... Do I? I have a thing... Shut up. I have a thing on Twitch that says about my Prime benefits. So what is this? Cathbris gifted you a sub to Mr. Womble. Okay. Alright. Cool. Hi, Mr. V. Hello, how are you? How's it going? How's your evening? Mr. Adrian Nuvi. That's not bad. Not a bad pun. I might be stealing that for a stream title, I have to say. People are calling me daddy again. At least it wasn't me being appropriate this time. Well, you've got time. You've got time for that, haven't you? So I have faith. I have faith in all of you to be weird during these streams. So yes. So that's good. Let's play some New Star GP. What I'm thinking is, I think we can get close to the end of the noughties today. How long will the stream be? I have no idea. I actually cannot predict the future. I have not honed my soothsaying skills. So I would predict somewhere in the region of like 3 to 3.5 hours. But if it's going well, then we'll just keep going and finish off the noughties. Like, you know, get on that Sigma grind set. Go get on that Michael Shieldhauer level grind set. Hell yeah. When will you cut your hair? When hell freezes over. Did you see any of the Zolder 23? I did. I turned it on. I saw a little bit yesterday, and then I turned it on this morning, like when I was having breakfast. Which, to clarify, is at like midday UK time. It was cool. It seemed like a cool event. I do wish they had more of like a main spectator stream. Obviously, the main places to watch it were Jimmy Broadbent's stream, and I think they did have a broadcast stream. But I would like to see that more of a big thing, get some like professional casters in, just like go what that's what I would do, I think. But it was a really good event nonetheless. I didn't see who won. I can only assume it was Max Verstappen because he's just absolutely rapid. I have no idea what your comments mean, man. Hi, hello. How are you? We're going to play some New Star GP. If OBS wanted to show it to you, that is. Hey, it takes its time. Yeah. It takes its time. I'm going to move the HelloFresh up a little bit. HelloFresh is still sponsored the stream. We're not going to be looking at the HelloFresh website today, but they are sponsoring the streams for the entire month of November. If anyone does fancy signing up for HelloFresh, you'll make this little counter tick on up. Oh shit, if I put something in the wrong place, oh whatever. Yeah, if anyone does sign up, you'll make this little counter tick up. 20 sign-ups and we get egg costume for a month. It's all good if that doesn't happen, but you know, just a little incentive for you. Obviously, it supports the channel at the same time. You know about Thomas and Friends or Pixar Cars? Well, yes, I've heard of them. What about them? I'm concerned where that's going. I'm concerned. Honestly, no idea who won. Max's team were getting that many penalties. Oh, yeah, they had a thing where you could like pay to give penalties, couldn't you? I think that's fun because you know it's a fun stream. It's not like serious esports, is it? So it seemed like it was well done. I liked it. It was nicely done. Try to play the game in another language. Nah, bro. Why? For why? What purpose would that bring? Like, who is that entertaining for you to see me reading a random language, going, I'll put it in German if you want, because I need to practice more anyway. Is that entertaining? Hi, Mr. V, been catching up on the streams while working my project bike. Hell yeah, Michael. Just got it running properly. It's a great time to catch you live. Hey, man, what bike is it? That's pretty sweet. Wait, were you watching Mr. V's garage in an actual garage? Because I should clarify for all of you, that is the intended viewing experience. If you're watching this like in a house, like maybe in a living room or in your bedroom, on a computer, at a desk, what are you doing? You are meant to be sat in a cold, concrete garage, surrounded by tools, maybe like a project car that doesn't work. That is the intended vibe for this channel, right? It's not called Mr. V's Garage Comfy Living Room. I said I can't even talk. Whatever. Let's play this game. I'll put it in German just so you can see how wonderful that is. Can you even change the language? No. It's quite a basic game. Ah, there we go. Deutsch. Korea. Testfahrt, Zeitfahren. Ausscheidungsrennen. And the Grosser Preis. Brussels. No, it's going in English, mate. That's not fun for anyone. We are here in Belgium. Let's do a little test run, but I think I know the layout. It's very similar to Spa for some reason. You've got 3,000 channel points? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, we know what's happening today then, don't we? Someone says, what if you don't have a garage? Well, you're not meant to be watching in that case. How have you not been banned so far? We specifically vet all of the viewers on this channel. You've got to send pictures of the garage in. Have you not been sending them to Shabby? Honestly, Shabby's been letting the stream down. If he's letting in non-garage people, this is a travesty. A travesty! No more helmet simulator. Someone says, can you do custom strategies? I suppose so. I'll take a look when we get to a race. I'm just doing a quick sighting lap of this Spa-ish circuit. It has some similarities to Spa, I must say. Just a quick sighter and then we'll get on to the events. Oh, the Orange Army's here. Illegally packing flares up in their asses like drug mules just so they can let them off in the grandstands. How do people get those flares into Grand Prix, by the way? Because they fully check your bags at every track that you go to. Where are you keeping them, guys? Where are you hiding the flares? It looks like the layout is different from the 90s. Yes, there's a massive wall. Intriguing. Okay. If we actually get a wider entry, that's pretty much flat. Lovely stuff. Nice and quick. Got a double chicane thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a horrible final sector. Alright, we're good. We're good. You keep them in your underwear. Do you not get searched? I've been searched in my underwear every time I've gone. I get to the front of the queue at Silverstone. They make me strip naked in front of the whole crowd. They're checking in all my pockets, inside my underwear for flares and stuff. Do you guys not get strip searched at the Grand Prix? Is it just me? What the hell? Do I need to report this? Frost Bonker Shops. They had such an opportunity with the names. They had such a good opportunity, but alas, no Sponker Shops today. We'll try some custom strategies. I think they don't like you, Mr. V. There's no reason for that. I turn up in my novelty fucking Ian Beale outfit. I've also been drinking since 8 AM, causing a scene, blaring music. Why would they not like me? I'm only trying to enter the Grand Prix with several flares and 2 bottles of Prosecco. That's fine. There's nothing in the rules that say you can't do that. Okay, wide entry. Actually turn in later and then... Oh, earlier than that though. Lap time is not invalidated. Don't worry about it. I think I can actually still get the time, even on this lap somehow. I will say, the cars are now getting to a point where they're getting kind of scrappy. The 80s and 90s ones, they're slow enough that it's not hard to be pretty consistent, but if you get a turning point wrong in these, you will slam into a wall. God damn it. It's a second off. Why are you so sus? I'm just being me, man. Just telling my life story. I'm just sharing my truth with the world. Just telling you factual, real stories from the Mr. V lore. You guys, for some reason, don't believe me. Alright, I might need to do that again. Because helmet looks... helmet looks sad. You should play Disney Pixar Cars. It's free with Prime. honestly, for the last bit of the stream, I could be tempted. That does actually just sound quite funny. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the end. Remind me later. We like you, Mr. V. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sadly, you're not controlling the entry gates for any Grand Prix, as far as I know, unless you are actually like a Grand Prix volunteer. Well, I hope not volunteers. I hope they get paid. It's bad enough the marshals don't get paid. All right, let's try and stay within track limits. I think it might actually help our lap time. Ah, horrible. A lot of scrub. Mucho scrubbo. As Carlos Sainz would say. This is not a good lap. God, I turned in late again. The exact same place. It's fine. I was only off by like a second last time, and I think this is a quicker lap. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. Are there lockups in this game? No, not as far as I can tell. Not on a controller anyway. Unless I have like ABS on. I don't think I do. It's a very arcadey game, so it's designed for a controller, and you're obviously just meant to like mash the throttle. They're not asking you to feather the left trigger of your Xbox controller, and it's hard enough. It's meant to be just like a very easy pick up and play racing game, which I really applaud it for. It feels great, I have to say. It's not hard in the grand scheme of things, but it does feel fun. It's very fun. But this is me on 100% brake every time I'm braking. So I'm going to say no. Okay, actually nail that turning point, which is about here. There we go. That's quicker. That's quicker. Brake at the 150. Turn in early. Okay. I think if we just stay clean now to the end, we should be able to hit that 112. There's more fireworks going off outside, apparently. There is definitely a thing in the UK, because we have Bonfire Night, which was... What's the date today? The 10th? Lovely rotation. That's what we wanted. Today's what, the 10th. So we had a thing called Bonfire Night 5 days ago. But because you can just buy fireworks in the supermarkets for like a week beforehand, people just buy shit tons of them. They've been going off like every night over my flat, which is great. It's just so much fun. And in the daytime sometimes, which is insane. Someone says, what you been reading? I haven't been reading much recently. Is that a genuine question? Like, have I been reading any books? Give me my trophies. Hey. Two weeks either side of it. No, not 2 weeks. A week. You can have until Tuesday, and then those fireworks better fucking stop. But the thing is, because I live in quite a dense city, right? This isn't like people doing it in a park or in their back garden. I live in apartments. This is all townhouses. There's no like garden. People just firing them off their fucking balconies, like onto my balcony. That's the issue. That's the problem. I wouldn't mind if this was a really rural place. Let's just get increased turbo speed. I like what Helmet's been cooking. Mr. V is intruding in my conversation. Can't even have a private conversation in the public chat anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh, it's not broken. Managed to break my OBS last week, and it's unbroken itself today, which is nice. Calculations less likely to spin you off. I might take that one off. I'll take that one off. Let's get more turbo. More turbo. Let's do an elimination race. And I think in this, do we get pit stops? No, we don't. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, predictions for Vegas. Very good. Good question. Good question. I think it's gonna be strong for Max. I think Max is the one to beat. I've said this even not just considering his last win, but like, you know, Red Bull has very good straight line speed, and they have a very good driver, at least in Carnival 1. It should be a strong track for Max, and it should be strong for Ferrari. Hopefully. Was it last year we had a fight between Leclerc and Max here in Vegas? Anyway, I would say Max favorite to win. I could see like random outside chance. Wow, he was slow through that. Well, this has gone swimmingly. I do think McLaren will be strong as well. Obviously, talk of their DRS trick, their flexi DRS element. They're not going to have that in Vegas. But, you know, they might have some other similar tricks, let's say. But without like confirming that they have anything like that. My controller has died. My controller has died. Professional streamer. Without confirming that McLaren have done some like interesting new wing design, I wouldn't put them as favorites to win that. It's so hard to predict this year though. Any kind of common sense on like previous year car form has gone fully out the window this year, so it could really be any of like the top 6. You know what? George Russell to win. That's my prediction. And the only reason because it feels like he shouldn't. But nothing makes sense in Formula 1 2024. And so, or in Newstar GP, because I've been Guan Yu Zhou'd. I can't even get up for Radeon. Oh, I guess it's not Radeon, it's Rouge and Ladderon. Comedic genius. Nico Hulkenberg to win. Haas has been coming along strong, actually. Definitely Nico Hulkenberg for points. Haas has just been looking solid. Obviously, Haas is a mini Ferrari, and so typically, if it's a track where Ferrari is strong, then Haas is also strong. So, I would expect Haas to be good. I could see... You know what? I could see a Haas top 6. I think it's 50-50 between the two drivers. But, you know, one of the top 6 drivers... or should I say one of the top 8 drivers, Perez, probably like doing something stupid and ending up out of the points. One of them maybe with a mechanical failure, you know, like, I don't know, Hamilton or Piastri or something. I could see another car sneaking into the top 6. And I think my favourite from the entire rest of the grid would have to be Haas and probably Hulk. But Magnussen's race pace is very strong as well. See, I'm going to say Nico Hulkenberg, top 6 for Vegas. Watch him now, DNF lap 1. I always feel like I make these predictions, then lots of them do come true. And I always think to myself, it's like, I should like bet money on this because I could make so much money. But then again, like the other half of the predictions I make fully don't come true. And I would immediately end up broke. Betting is not a good idea, guys. It's fun if you want to look at it that way, but it's not sustainable income. But yeah, for sure, Haas top 6 in Vegas. They always go well in America. They have that home field advantage. It's a real thing. I'm just really concentrating. I just want to get this elimination race done. So I'm just going to absolutely send it out in front of this pack. Then we can get on to the Grand Prix. No. That was about to be a horrible place to meet an exploded vehicle. Yes. I'd start turning against that earlier. Oh god, don't throw it now. Don't throw it now. Just send it down here. There we go. Lovely stuff. Russell's been fairly strong recently. Russell's always been strong. Russell is an incredibly consistent driver in Formula One. I know people like to hate him, people like to meme him, but you can't deny the fact that he is like incredibly consistent and obviously incredibly quick as well. So if Mercedes have any kind of pace in Vegas, I wouldn't put it past Russell to sneak. I was going to say a podium. That would require Max and the two Ferraris and the two McLarens to kind of make some kind of mistake, a strategy mistake or some setup mistake or something. But if they do, Russell will sneak a podium. Russell always sneaks a podium just because someone else messes up. Like, Russell is deadly consistent. What F1 games do you own on physical discs? Oh, are they here? Because I have a few games here, but most of them are actually back at my mum's house because they're on Xbox 360, which I don't have a working console for, so I haven't played them in many years. Oh, one sec. I have one Formula One game on a physical disc in this flat. F1 2011. It's reversed. God damn. Yes. This is a masterpiece. This era, 2011 to kind of 2012, such good games. If you guys are kind of more recent fans, and maybe you play the Formula 1 games, but only the recent ones, like since they've been EA, go back and try these. You can get them on Steam. So good, man. Honestly, the driving feels so nice. It sounded like it was loose, but it's just the instruction booklet. Let's get an instruction booklet with a game. Oh, wait. Get the full driver's manual. Yes. Oh, it's just telling you. It's just telling you how a wheel works. Accelerate. Don't hit that one. That one to accelerate. Accelerate. Very nice. But yeah, I had a couple other ones as well. I for sure own this, and then 20. Is it 12 or 13? Clumsy. And then I must have like 2018, 2020, 2021. I stopped buying them like a couple years ago. I used to get them every year, but I stopped. All right, here we go. On Steam, I got 2012, 19, 20, and 21. And then I was just like, nah, I just don't play them anymore. I used to play them quite a lot a few years ago. Like, before I was doing more YouTube stuff and I was working full time, like, you know, in an insane way, it's a nice way to relax, just to come home and do like a couple races. Not relaxing in the slightest, but you know, everyone's a masochist. But the older Formula 1 games, like 10 years old ones, 2012, 2011, 10 out of 10. So good. The cars are fun. Just like the driving mechanics are really fun at the time. You'll still recognize like all the people. Just great games. Online co-op careers, and you can be in different teams and race against each other. Great. Just great. Cannot recommend highly enough. The old HUD brings back memories. It's crazy to think there was a time when like the head-up display in the game looked like better than the TV graphics. Good result, blah blah blah. Yes, it was Helmet. It was Helmet. What's this game? As in this one we're playing now? We're playing New Star GP, which is a very silly arcadey F1-ish game for legal reasons. Very different to Formula 1 though. Hi Lars, sorry to bother you, but I just wanted to thank you for what you said in that intro. It was really nice. Thanks. Cheers. No worries, Helmet. Did a good job. Champions mode was the thing too. I can't remember what that was. They delisted the F1 games. Mate, EA are scumbags. EA, can you not buy them? Can you not buy them on Steam? That is a shit move. That is, mate, go to CEX or your preferred retailer of choice. Get like an Xbox 360 and pick up one of those discs. The game will be dirt cheap. The console won't, but the game will be dirt cheap. And I suppose a USB steering wheel. Fantastic. Really good. They really took them off, bastards. I'm not really in the F1 game world. Like, I don't buy it regularly anymore. And obviously, I'm not an F1 game content creator. That's just shit, though. Hi, La. We're having trouble getting the suspension working optimally in time for the next race. If you could pay the staff to pull an all-nighter to get it right, or run a roughly 10% risk of it badly malfunction on the track, it's your call. Well, considering, Helmet, considering that your option here is 1.3 grand, and my bank balance, even though it's hidden by HelloFresh, is 390. So I think we're going to have to say no. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we're going to put a prediction on real quick. I know you guys love to degen gamble. Brussels GP. You know what? Because when I do win or not win, you guys can always influence it. I'm going to do something that no one can influence. Pure gambling degeneracy. So, finish time ends with even number. A total race time. The last digit, so point something something something, will the last digit be even? Yes or no? This is pure gambling degeneracy, right? The purest form of degeneracy. It is literally roulette. Get in there now. As you join me here for the Brussels Grand Prix, the question on everyone's lips is, can New Star Racing improve on their current third place in this season's championship? They look competitive. Oh, I win third? I thought I was winning. But have they got the extra speed? I think I am the fastest car. I just have other factors which influence whether I'm going to win or not, let's say. Will that part fail? I guess I have a 10% chance of suspension failure. I never, in the 80s or 90s, did it ever fail when I had one of those. And sometimes they're higher than 10% chance. So I'm fine. I'm going to make a custom strategy. Allegedly, it's rain, dry, rain. Or rain, dry, and then maybe rain. So let's go. What? How do I... Okay, 1, 2, 3. I just count the bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty bars. I think basically this just means we just like do it on the fly. Yeah. We can't like officially set it, but we're just going to do it on the fly. I put soft tires on! I put soft tires on. No! No! That was not intentional! Someone says, what if I DNF? Well, the question is, will it end with an even number? So I guess the DNF would not end with an even number. So I guess the answer would be no. Okay, I just need to avoid the puddles. It's actually not too slippery outside of the puddles. He says. Immediately going off. Oh, God. Maybe I've made a genius move here. Maybe. I am a genius. Oh. Well, let me just get back on track. Maybe I am a genius. Because as you'll see, I have mucho pace compared to the rest of the grid. Because actually, despite the rain, The track is quite grippy and not too damp. Stay on. I think I've pulled an absolute worldie here. I think I pulled a blinder on this grid. They have no idea how New Star GP does it. I'm revolutionizing Formula One. Pit for fuel. No, we've got loads of fuel, Helmut. Shut up. Shut up. And the rain is clearing. Yes. I am such a genius. I surprise myself sometimes, guys. Never in the history of the sport has this been done. The viewers at home are dumbfounded. This is like the first time you saw Ayrton Senna drive and you were speechless. Or maybe Narain Karthikeyan. Oh, a little bit slidey there. A little bit slidey there, I have to say. Just hope this fuel gets me around. That'll be nice. Turn in at the right point. Yes! And the track is dry! I'm a genius! Mr. Vecco is not in the room with us! Call me Mr. Verstappen. And that's Max. Just to clarify, not yours. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, we're going to pit. New tires. A little bit more fuel. That was the perfect amount of fuel as well, which is crazy. I'm so hyped. I can't believe that worked out. Okay, 7 empty bars. I can't count the bars like this. I think it's there. I think it's there. I am a genius. I haven't gained like an enormous lead. It's not quite the 7-minute delta. But still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just blast my way up, Radeon. Lovely stuff. Just nailing all those apexes. Lovely stuff. Okay, a little bit hot through there. Someone says this is so hype, I feel the need to redeem a pit stop. Don't. Don't. Let me have this glory just one time. I did such a good thing. I got so lucky. Don't take this away from me. No. If you call it on lap 4 when I'm going to stop anyway, that counts. That fully counts. Oh my god, a 14-second lead. Maybe this is the 7-minute delta. Oh, and I've nailed the lines this lap. This is a lap for the gods. No, wait, no. Okay. From now on, this is the lap for the gods. Oh my god. Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me, guys. Okay, here's the question. I need to pit now. Is it raining? I mean, obviously it's not raining, but is it gonna rain again? You know what? The soft spot so ran the way in they were quick before. I'm not even concerned. I'm not even worried. Whole new gearbox during the pit stop. Ambitious. Ambitious, I must say. Careful on your fuel. I did extra. I think. No, I did the exact same amount. 2 laps. No rain. Just pure New Star Grand Prix victory. I think, honestly, I'm so far in the lead that even if you do call a pit stop, I might still just win. He said, cockily. Poking the lion. Slight drift out wide. Oh! Oh god. I've still got this. There's no redeems. There's no redeems have come through. I just have to get past pit entry. And then you can't make me picks. It's not possible. Yes! Yes! Victory lap! Please! No, my brakes are sparking. I'm just not gonna brake. I'm just not gonna brake. Please don't explode. Oh! Who is that? Who is that? Get off the apex! Blue flags! He can't hear the blue flags. Guys, this is the peak of my racing career. Never again will I achieve heights like this. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. All right, we need to pay attention to the finish time as I cross the line. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Total race time. Those are my lap times. Total race time. 7:33.42. Is it going to be more accurate than that? No. I thought it went to 7:33.42. It ends on a 2. God damn. And we take the lead of the championship. I am so hyped! Oh! Yes! This isn't the peak. This is the beginning of your peak. No, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty confident this is the peak. I can't see it going any better than this. Oh my god. Shabby, hello, I see you. I put the most degenerate gamble of all on. Prediction. Oh god. And it ended 7:33.42. A dead even split. 53% of the V dollars were on yes, and yes was correct. Look at that. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. I'm going to take Pacificel for a podium place. I always get a podium. Easy. Easy. Oh god, my heart rate can't. I don't know if I can do this. Blah blah blah. Sebastian Vespa. Blah blah blah. Fine. Someone says next race. I think you should do 2 laps of the sauce. Max out the fuel and do the last 4 with the hards. Can you win with just 1 stop? Or you mean that kind of 1 stop, not like a hard 1 stop. Let's try it. Unless it's raining, of course. Because despite how well that went, if it was raining more, it's not going to work out. But if it's dry, then yeah, I'll try it. I am going to give Nate a bit of a bonus. Because he's just a sad man. I'm also going to take off the good slipstream. And I'm going to put... Where's the... Ah, Pacificel. Let's put Pacificel on here. That looks decent. That looks decent. We've got the 1CO. Nice. Nice. Alright. Don't need to upgrade the car. Car's pretty quick. It's Sebastian Vespa, blah blah blah. Right. The rivalries are funny and all, but like it should be with the quickest driver. When it gives me the person who's like in like P8, I fully don't care. Danube. Let's check this out. I feel like I've done this track a lot. I feel like I know this one quite well. cannot believe how well that went. I stunned myself. It looks like the layout hasn't changed here. It looks like it's that old Danube we know and love. Oh yes, what a boost. Oh no, it's longer, it's longer. Let's just try out the new bit, but then let's go straight into the timed events. Lovely stuff. This is definitely not flat anymore like it used to be in the 80s. Lovely stuff. Fling it through here. Heavy on the brakes. Lovely stuff. Okay, where does the track go? No, wait, it's the same. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I see. I see. Alright, that's doable. That's fine. And then a little sort of chicane thing here. Wow. That's a grim corner. Yep, that's easy. That's fine. We got this. Let's go. Hungry time. I tried Race League with the controller and yeah, I get it. It's impossible. So for those of you wondering, there's a game out there called Race League, which has a really good track editor. And some of you guys have been recommending it as a way to bring some of the like team logo tracks to life and then test them out. The problem is, if you want to look at this game, it's an early access game on Steam. It's a really good concept, really good track builder, but it basically is designed for wheel drive only. When you load it with a controller, it doesn't have native controller support, so you have to map your controller to like various keyboard keys. And then for my one, it doesn't recognize the triggers. So I was trying to play a racing game, guys, and I couldn't use the triggers on this controller. I was having to accelerate with A, brake with X, shift with this, and then steer with this. And I just couldn't drive. And so it's not really a good test of any laps, is it? Of any tracks that I make. If I can't get out of first gear. Let's go with helmet. Have a meeting. What a fun way to spend my day. It worked for you. Maybe it's just my controller. I don't know, but it was like completely broken. Couldn't use anything, so it works well on the keyboard. Nah, I'm not. The thing is, because if I want to make a video and like make the tracks, I need to be able to set some competitive times. Otherwise, I know exactly what the comments are gonna say. You know, people will be like, "Oh, mate, like fucking learn to drive. Like, how are you testing these tracks and you've never even held a steering wheel before?" Blah blah blah. Like, I would need to be able to do some competitive times. So I basically can't make that video until either I can get a steering wheel set up or get good of a controller and maybe find a different game to build the tracks in. I would love... Everyone keeps saying in my comments, "Oh, why don't you just make all these tracks in Assetto Corsa?" Takes a little while. That's the problem. From going through the Monaco non-pre track with zooming, it is not quick. It is not quick to make an Assetto Corsa track. Like, best will in the world. And I've never done it before, mind you. So, like, best will in the world, I could probably smash out, like, one a week. But to do a whole video's worth, that's obviously, like, you know, several months. It's just not doable. We're doing an elimination race. I wasn't even paying attention. I really wish the elimination races were on the same track layout. It is kind of weird getting zero practice for the Grand Prix. Or fully irrelevant practice at that. 30 seconds, then everyone's going to be eliminated. Went a little bit deep there. Lovely stuff.
Very other side to just the right.
For anyone wondering, NASCAR Cup Race is getting ready to start. Lovely, lovely stuff. What I'd recommend is NASCAR in one ear, Mr. V in the other. The proper ADHD experience. Or to save you having to switch over, guys, I'll just make NASCAR sounds. I'll just sit here and I'll make NASCAR sounds, and it's like you're watching that, but then you don't need to click away. How does that sound? Let me. Is it better if I move my head or if I move the mic? Because I guess we want like a. Probably hold that. I just realized I can do one, right, but it's a field of what, 30, 40? I don't know if I have the vocal facilities to do like a a field of 40 all going past. I'd have freaking broken my mic. I'd rather watch Welshman play F1. I'm particularly Welsh. I'm a small portion Welsh. I have never lived in Wales, nor do I have a Welsh accent. Some of my family is from Wales, yes. Car go in circle for a long time. Oh no, car crash wall. Honestly, give Oval Racing a chance. It's really fun. There's a lot of strategy, but also it's just very silly. It's very campy. It's just dumb, and it is fun. It's very, very fun to watch, trust me. Give it a chance. And NASCAR knows that NASCAR is stupid, if you know what I mean. It's good fun. Mr. V, who do you think will win the World Constructors' Championship, McLaren or Ferrari? Ferrari. I think they just seem more put together right now. I think it's kind of 50-50 any given track now who's going to be quickest. But this feels insane to say. But Ferrari seem much more consistent on their strategy now. Like, consistently good. McLaren seems to be the ones, like the fumble merchants. And they're always doing something just to shoot themselves in the foot. Whereas Ferrari is just getting on with it. I think it's Fred Vasseur, honestly. I said this when Fred Vasseur came into the team. That man is exactly what Ferrari needed. And it seems to be paying off. Like, Ferrari's in a good place right now. So I back Ferrari. They're my prediction there. Alright. Spin Doctor. Rivals get less angry from on-track collisions. Or auto tire check. We'll take this, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I know. It feels crazy to say, but genuinely...
Hello.
Ferrari is just really good on strategy recently.
Shabby will be gifted a tier 1 sub to Zucchini Trash. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yeah, Shabby. Thanks very much. And Zucchini Trash... Wait. Zucchini Trash. Are you trying to bring up the incident from last stream? Shabby. Is Zucchini Trash actually watching? Or are you trying to re-instigate something? Shabby Wabby. Zucchini better than aubergine. Can we get a timeout for that? We need to get a timeout. How do I time someone out? I don't want to block you. Any mention. We both timed them out. I'm sorry, Potato. All right, any mention of zucchinis is a timeout in Twitch now. We are not having that again. We are not going back to the zucchini incident. All right, behave yourselves. Don't delete the messages, Shabby. How did you delete 31 messages? How did you do that? All right, untime them out. Untime them. Timeout removes messages. I did not know that. Okay, untime them out. Can I end it? Oh, you're back. There we go. But consider this a warning, particularly for you, Twitch chat. We will not be having a repeat of the zucchini incident, okay? It's called an aubergine. I just realized I've been going for an hour, so we need to take a quick 2-minute break. It's called an aubergine. You can use these next 3 minutes to educate yourselves. Any of you out there who think that the correct word is zucchini, you have 3 minutes. You can go on Wikipedia. You can look up the dictionary. You can educate yourself. Right? Educate yourself. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to fill up my water because my throat is not the one today. And we will be right back. Oh, God. It always does that. Have you actually banned zucchini in chat? Some may say that's a little bit extreme. Has he actually? I back it. I back it. Hell yeah. The Z word. Just joined the stream. Is he on a break? I was indeed, but now I'm not. I was lost, but now I am found. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Courgette is the correct way as a Frenchman. Thank you. This guy's the French are correct in this instance. I can see people typing it as well. Because it gives it when someone types a banned word, it gives me as like a comment to approve. Hell yeah, Shabby. Hell yeah. Just gonna all be very civil. And we're just gonna move on with our lives. There's many green cylindrical vegetables out there. And we can all enjoy them at our own paces. As long as you call them courgette. I guess you could also have a cucumber, and that's fine. No one's arguing about cucumbers, right? Will I get banned if I say the Z word in chat? Yes. Yes, you will. No, not actually. Unripe banana. Well, it's just fundamentally wrong, to be honest. But sure. I wanted to ask your opinion, guys, on a little something I've been cooking up recently. I've been looking to... I just love... I love, like, designing clothing. I always thought as a kid it would be interesting to, like, make a clothing... Like, an actual clothing brand that, like, makes clothes, doesn't just, like, print designs on t-shirts. But... obviously, it's been an interesting opportunity with YouTube to be able to make some, like, merchandise and to make some interesting stuff. I muted myself. No, I'm good. But I've been thinking about, like, branching out into... things that are a bit more, like, general, like, motorsport clothing. Just make some stuff that like anyone could enjoy. So I copied the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to move some files in my file browser, but I copied the wrong files. I want to see what you think of. Are these? Are these? Can I show you? Oh, God damn it. Why don't I just show you like my display capture? Display capture. Aha. So I was thinking of some t-shirts, very like minimal racing design stuff. Front is like standard stuff, standard Mysteries Garage fare. But then I want to do something a bit more artistic, creative. So I was thinking of these, like a collection of famous corners. What do you think? I want to get your thoughts on these. Let's replace the Z word with don't. Me like Ooh. The medium speed corners collection. I didn't even think of that. Well, I suppose this is quite a high speed corner, honestly. Someone says, guys, I have a question, and immediately gets flooded out the chat. Hey, Hemisphere, recently watched your newest main video. At least I'm relieved of believing that I was the only one who thought it was Albon. I had never heard of that before until James said it. Like, I never thought it was Albon. I'd never seen anyone else say that. Like, I always just assumed that that radio message was Jean-Pierre because that's the person on the radio. I'd never heard of that until he said it, and that's why I was so confused in the video. I was like, what are you talking about? So yeah, but apparently that's a really common thing. Do a poll of which type of wall is better. Safer barrier concrete wall. Oh, God damn it. Someone says, is it just me or does Eau Rouge look like a stickman butt? That could just be you. That could be just you. Quite frankly. See if that stays there. Oh, it does. So I made 3 of these. Right. Not to shill my own products too much, but I did make 3 of these. I quite like the Eau Rouge one, but my favorite is this, which I'm just downloading now. What do you think of these? Oh, yeah, Bit of 130R going over the Degner curve. Ooh, beautiful stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, he knows it's hot. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh. I don't know, I just really like them. I was considering sticking them on the store. And yes, these are medium speed. Not 130R. 130R is famously quite a high speed corner, but the Degner curve? Bro needs to pick up his jeans. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where is this waistline, my guy? Where's your waistline? My dude, it's kind of fine from the front. I don't know how he's achieved this. I think they've to get the t-shirt straighter in the image. They've pulled his jeans down, but questionable. Looks like Paul Ricard. So after I made them, I had the idea for this like expanding thing like ripples. But obviously, yes, it's very Paul Riccardi. I was considering calling it the like Paul R collection, but I don't know if that's too on the nose. Anyway, I was having fun designing those, and I really liked how they came out, and I thought it's the kind of thing I could like kind of market outside of just the channel. I want to become a fashion impresario. That's your word of the day. That's what I want. I just find it fun. All right, let's play some more. Let's play some more new GP. Getting sidetracked. I don't know what we just unlocked, but I'm sure it's fine. We need to do a checkpoint race, and then on to the Danube Grossa Priest. I saw all your Juan questions. That is obviously what the Formula Juan, oh, it's not there, is referring to, yes. Don't mention Bottas and Grief. Ah, yeah, guys. What do you make of Bortoleto to Sauber? It seemed like a likely choice, and it makes a lot of sense. Bortoleto's been incredible in Formula 2 this year. And to my understanding, he comes with a decent amount of backing. Decent number of sponsors as well. Obviously, McLaren Academy, so there'll be a bit of a deal with McLaren as well, I'm sure. I think it's good for Sauber. I think alongside Hulkenberg, it makes sense to get, an exciting... Oh, God. exciting rookie, and Bortoletto is quick. Wait, Bortoletto won F3 the year before, didn't he? So he's about to Piastri the whole thing. If he wins Formula 2. Obviously, Hadjar's got some words about that. But he's looking really good. Why do I have to do these in the wet? And with other cars as well. Alright, round 1. Is it long layout? Yes, it is. Intriguing. Which means we go this way. Slight corner cut. And then this horrible, horrible long curve. Oh god, that is not a nice corner complex at all. It's kind of like China turn 1-ish. Just grim. Oh my god. I thought I could sneak through. I was wrong. Okay. Up on 2. Still got time on the clock. Should be fine. Just need to not slam into any back markers or go off the track and we're good to go. Where's the back marker? Exactly where I need to go. Exactly on the apex. Oh, wonderful scenes. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not such a fan of this Danube track now. I feel like I know it quite well, and I'm okay at driving it compared to the AI at least. But my god, does it feels horrible. It feels like arse. In the bad way. Ugh. I really hope the race isn't wet. Alright, let's get this. Get out of the way. Nailed it. I think Bortoletto's friends of Max. It's every chance, I suppose. It's good he got to drive, just sucks he'll have to drive the green wheelie bin. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. And maybe with the Audi investment through this year, Sauber has made some strides going into next season. I'm not expecting them to be, like, quick, but hopefully they're not as slow. It's also crazy because in the grand scheme of things, they're not that far off the front of the grid. It's just that Formula 1 is so consistent now. Like, the other 9 teams are so consistent that it makes Sauber look like consistently garbage. But they're not that far behind. So there's every chance they'll catch up and they'll be fighting for like P9, 8, 7, that kind of thing. Hopefully. It'll be interesting to see them get involved. Just more racing. Good, he got to drive. Oh, yeah, there's the same message. Brazil's finally back. That's the thing as well. Imagine if we get Bortoletto in and then Colapinto also gets a seat. And there is still a chance. There is still a chance for the second RBC. There's still a chance that Lawson stays on and someone gets bumped up to Red Bull Racing. So Red Bull then has a new seat to fill. And there is a lot of talk about RB taking Colapinto just because obviously he's so popular. Argentina versus Brazil as rookies in Formula 1, or sort of rookies in Formula 1. That would be spicy. That would be... The fans would go crazy, I think. So... Let's hope we get some stuff like this. Fucking get Checo out. Get some excited people in instead. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's get a new engine and then let's go. Penny counter. Commercial magic. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Well, yes, to be fair, Owen does keep leaking all my information. Not easily impressed. Gets on with everyone. Indiscreet. She is easy to get along with and takes good or bad feedback in her stride. You know what? I can't afford her! Oh, fuck. Oh. I'll stay with Owen. Owen leaves his notes in the copy shop down the street sums. Let's do the Danube GP. Let's get a prediction on for this. Let's get an equally strange prediction for this one. I'm trying to think what things we can have. Ah, you know what, Shabby? Just do it for the win. Just do it for the win. It'll be fine. I'll put it in. I'll put it in. You've got a minute, Twitch chat. 1 minuto. Everyone going with yes. Everyone going with Mr. V wins so far. 3 people on yes. Intriguing. Mr. V, how likely is Bottas Red Bull Racing seat? Not likely. Not likely. Yeah, you have to remember that Bottas really hasn't been amazing recently, has he? Like, what would be the point in putting him in Red Bull? He's not particularly fast or consistent recently. He doesn't really bring anything else with him. Like, he's popular, yeah, but he doesn't bring like a huge fan base with him. What would be the point, quite honestly? Bottas is cool, but I think if this is Bottas retiring, I think it's kind of fair enough. He can go and become, you know, like a semi-pro bike racer. He can sell gin, get naked in saunas. Like, he's living a good life, right? He'll be fine. And he kind of looks like he's okay with it. He's had a good career. He's won a lot of races. Got to drive some of the fastest Formula 1 cars of all time. Not very well in 2020, but he got to drive it nonetheless. So yeah, you know, Bottas has had a good run. I think this is probably the end of Valtteri Bottas. Bottas Mercedes Reserve. I could see that. I could see that. It would make sense. You know. It's just a bit of a guarantee. If you don't win this race, I'll sue you for $1 billion. $1 billion. I would take the 1% of $1 billion. That would be better for me personally. Just the 10 mil, as opposed to the 1 bill. Someone with the emote only chat. We gotta put it on. We gotta put it on. All right. Clitheroe Racing appear to be swimming in donor cash this season. Their R&D is clearly firing on all cylinders, just like their performance. They'll be debuting their new generation of their powertrain this race, increasing their top speed. Without more investment in development, can New Star Racing hope to compete? Apparently, Clitheroe Racing accrediting loose-lipped commercial. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Let's try the custom strategy. We can't put it in, but I will try the 2-lap softs onto 4-lap hards, because I'm interested to see how it goes. So we'll do this. I'm going to take some fuel out. I'll start with 6 empty bars on softs, and then on lap 2 we're going to change onto hards, and it's going to be excellente. I think honestly Bottas could just retire from racing at this point. Like, why bother for him? He seems like he's got a lot of other interests. Like, he seems to be loving life outside of Formula 1. Shit. Like, mate, just go into more bike races. Like, don't stress yourself out. You know, races are races, and they got into this because they love it. But I feel like, you know, he's had a really good career. It's not exactly ending on like a high, is it? We never got like Bottas 2.0. We never like, obviously, for God's sake, won a championship or anything. But still, if I was Bottas, I would hang up the racing gloves at this point. I'm not Bottas though, so who knows? I don't know if you noticed, guys. I am actually not, in fact, Valtteri Bottas. P10. It's solid. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's it's doable. That corner is so arse. It's Sebastian Vespa. I've absolutely cooked these soft tyres as well. Let's get through the inside of him. Mate. Right. Okay, a couple more places here. I don't have the slipstream. Don't even need it when I've got this raw talent. But I could do with it. It would help. It would help. Okay, just don't drive into me, because that's how I end up upside down. God, they're so slow on corner entry. That was nice, actually. That was nice through there. How the lead is so far ahead. Ooh, that was nice, though. That was good. Okay, we are on a roll, guys. Ride the curb. Get the rotation in. Too much rotation. Too much rotation. I wish I was less prophetic when I spoke. I wish the irony in my words didn't happen quite as quickly as it does. Would be nice. Okay, let's go full fuel. I don't know if the fuel's going to get us to the end is my one issue with this. I don't know if this is enough for like 4 laps. I'm going to literally fill the tank. Boof. Let's see. Let's see. Imagine Bottas Albioni gets Max's 5th World Drivers' Championship. Mate, he doesn't need to get Max anything. Max can get it for himself. Max easily has the skills to win, like, multiple more Drivers' Championships as long as he's got even just a semi-decent car. As long as he's got, like, a good car for just some of the year, like this year. Max is more than capable of winning that for himself. Like, obviously it's nice to have a teammate who's cooperative and who maximizes your points and keeps your competitors far away from you, but like, Max doesn't need help. He doesn't need any more help, right? He's good. He's fine. It would be a nice storyline. It would be, you know, interesting storylines. Bottas and Red Bull Racing, particularly if Mercedes come along strong and he's holding them up and it's like, oh, you know, revenge. James, it's Valtteri. Not that James is still there anymore, but like, the storylines would be good. They would be immaculate, but I don't see it happening. I think Red Bull Racing have so many options, so many good options as well. And the PR nightmare of having all these young drivers and like having Liam Lawson, finally giving him his chance, having been through so many young drivers, and then having Perez in that seat for ages and obviously not really deserving it. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I'm putting softs back on then. Yeah, I think it would just be a PR nightmare to pick up Bottas as well. Like, Red Bull would have absolutely zero credibility in their young driver program at that point. To spend 4 years with Perez and then a couple of years with Bottas. Like, they would never sign anyone again to the young driver program. Someone has called in a little pity stoppy. Little pity stoppy, but that means I get to go on soft tyres again. And I get to be absolutely rapid when my fuel gets low. So I'm not too unhappy. Terrible line through there. I'm starting to get the hang of riding these curbs. You need to, because the curbs are like a big pyramid, right? They're a bit, I was going to say diamond. You know what I mean? They're like a mountain. They got a strong peak. If you do get your wheel over that and hook onto it, then it actually works all right. It works all right. Someone says, no, you've ruined my strategy. Oh, God, why am I refueling? Twitch gets what Twitch wants. If they redeem it, they get it. That's just how it works. Okay, hopefully that's enough fuel. It should be good. 7.7 in the pits. That's fine. We're coming out P8. We can make those places back. Scenario 7. Engage. Let's get these tires warm. Get our eye in for the new grip level. Oh, Fernando Aguado sitting on the apex like a leisurely duck. He's got nowhere to be in a hurry. He's just hanging out. Same can't be said for us, though. Curious driving up ahead from whoever that may be. Don't get in my way. Do not get in my way. So yeah, the curbs aren't too devastating if you hit them in the right way. Nice. Back up into P5 already. The comeback is real. Some people are pitting. That's a couple more places. I think I'm on the podium. Yes, and this is P2 ahead of us. P1 is going to be interesting. But if anyone can do it, Lamiep can do it. Promise you, on the exit of turn 1, I'm going to be so close to Marcio. Oh, I'm going to get him into 3. He's early on the brakes. What the I just got Schumachered. He Schumachered himself! Karma is on our side. Now, can we get P1? They're so far ahead. I think we need some kind of mechanical failure for P1 if we're going to take them. Who is it? I think it's the Jensen Button person. Look it out. That's better through there. Bit more apex speed. Don't lose that there. Don't drop it. Come on. Okay, P1's round in the final corner. There's no way unless they literally explode right now. But I'm gonna show willing. Marcio tried, but he couldn't get it. But we did not win. We did not win. All the time you have to leave the space. All the time. God damn. God damn. Was Rubens Bernardo. What does that mean? Oh, Rubens Bernardo's in P4. I don't give a shit. I still gained on Marcio. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I can now afford 3 pit stops. Oh god. I'll just start mentally preparing myself now. Someone says, thoughts on the guy who does F1 impressions? Oh, you mean Connor Moore? Yeah, I think they're decent. They're very... How to say? They're very much for like a mass audience, right? They're very simple. They're not, you know, like complex caricatures, are they? I will say... This is a slight criticism. He does kind of milk it. It's not exactly particularly fresh, is it? He's been doing it for a while and it hasn't really like changed much. His Carlos Sainz is on point. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? It's good, don't get me wrong. Like, impressions are hard, right? Particularly a cast of people who are from all different parts of the world. It's not easy. I think his Max Verstappen is much better, actually. But yeah, they're just good fun. They're not meant to be like identical. You're not meant to like just listen to it and be like, wow, I can't tell the difference. They're just good, simple fun. That has a shelf life, right? That's all I'm saying. Do a collab. I mean, I'll try and get in contact. My guy keeps popping up on fucking Sky Sports. I think he's got better things to do than talk to me. But then I suppose Tomo keeps showing up on the Sky Sports F1 podcast, and he also agrees to do mine, so maybe there's a chance. Mr. Viscrush, please do an Austrian accent for the culture. I think my helmet is a little bit Austrian. Why do you paint UR nails? Interesting question. I started doing it just to stop me from biting them. And then I just like how it looked. I still have to keep painting them. If I don't paint them, I will just bite them. Like, I took it off today, and I've already bitten 3 on this hand right down. So that's why. But, you know, goes my outfits, mate. Double arrow? I'll take double arrow. Mr. V is way larger than SK. When you say SK, do you mean Sky Sports? I think Sky Sports might be slightly more well known than me. Have you played Wreckfest? I love Wreckfest. I adore Wreckfest. That is my favorite racing game. I am so hyped. So hyped for Wreckfest 2. When Wreckfest 2 comes out, guys, you better believe there's going to be nothing else on stream for a long time. I love Wreckfest. Actually, I have been having some thoughts about this because I enjoyed running the Monaco Non-Prix and I quite like running events. So I was considering putting together maybe like a bit of a Wreckfest league and like televising. When I say televised, I mean like on live stream. But I was thinking about putting together a bit of a Wreckfest 2 league, like competition with a bit of a prize this time. Because Wreckfest is amazing, and Wreckfest just makes for good TV. If you get some competitive races, it's just amazing. I love Wreckfest. I've played tons of that. Sebastian Vesper and you seem to blah, 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 blah. Easy. Wreckfest stream. I wasn't planning on playing Wreckfest 1 just because, you know, people have seen it before, and I'm not the best player in the world, so I would like to play it. I'm not against playing it, but I think it's more interesting to try out some like new stuff, let's say. We'll see. What does Owen want? Owen Sums here, social media, so buzz after your takedown of Vesper. Okay. But yeah, Wreckfest 2, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for that. When is Wreckfest 2 coming out? They haven't announced the date. I imagine, yeah, it's not going to be this year. I would guess in the spring. If I had to predict, I would say May 2025 would be my guess, but I don't know. I'll see if I can get like a early copy. I'll beg them. I'll be like, please, guys, I'm your biggest fan, please. This is the naughties. They're on MySpace. Yeah, MySpace is abuzz with my takedown of Sebastian Vesper. They're making like a... What the fuck did people make in the noughties on MySpace? Not that I ever had it. I was going to say they're making like thirst edits, but that's obviously still just a thing now. Sebastian Vesper would definitely have some thirst edits. Like he's a sexy guy. Let's go to the Tokyo Grand Prix. It looks like the track has changed here as well, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a test run. It wasn't announced. Like a release date's not been announced for Wreckfest 2. The latest I've seen. The game is announced, but the release date's not. But yeah, I'm so ready. Is this the same? No, it's got some extra bits. Oh god, it's worse. I just realized what they've done. So this now goes this way. That's fine. That's doable. Hairpin. What is this? I suppose that's meant to be like the Japanese hairpin, but that is fucking disgusting. It's actually not that bad. Then yes, blast it through. It's a real shame it doesn't really have a 130R. It's got this corner, but I mean, like, eh. Okay, that's not flat. We learn. Do you know what Brick Rigs is? I've seen it. I've not played it, though. You didn't know Wreckfest 2 was happening? Yeah. It was announced a few months ago, but fair enough. Like, they just like opened the Steam store page. But that's about it. And they put a release trailer on YouTube. That's why I heard about it. I mean, Wreckfest is Wreckfest, so yeah, it's going to be great. I have no doubt it's going to be great. Massive fan of that game. What is this, elimination?
What's that right behind the wheel right on nine?
Decent boost. Well, boosty. It is elimination. Alright. P1. Easy. We've got better handling and better acceleration recently. Both of those relatively helpful here in Japan. Just need to drive off. Stay clean. Stay on track. We've got this in the bag. Just practice for the race. And it's actually long layout. That's nice. Oh. I guess there's that, but that's not really 130R, is it? Oh, it's like a hairpin, but it's not because of the weird geometry of it. I guess it's better. It's not too slow. You can kind of... It's like a Singapore sling, I just realised. We've got Japanese Singapore sling before GTA 6. Alright. 4 races remaining. That is so not flat. That is so not flat. Oh, that front wing damage is not helping. Okay, I think I'm good. No! No! Please! They're still behind. What is wrong? My brain has switched off, I think. I'm not even thinking about anything. That's the crazy thing. I've just gone blank. Fucking head empty right here. In a way, that's what you want when you're driving. You want to get into that flow state. But I'm not in a flow state. I'm very much in a stagnant water state. My brain is but a murky swamp. There we go. I missed the 70s. Did you race on the Swedish F1 track? In this game? This game starts in the 80s. There is no 70s. And there was no Sweden, I want to say. We've had Krakow. Which was a Sochi. Which is incredibly rude. But no, I haven't seen any Sweden track. Okay. I didn't bottle it. I did stop your vicious chatter. I did not bottle it. Get out of here. Good result. Yes, I know. Oh, I'll put it down to commercial. Maybe if Owen's happy, he'll stop fucking emailing all my designs to people. That'll be cool. I'm gonna keep some money in the bank in case, you know, in case he's about to do something stupid. And in case I get an opportunity to hire a replacement, because I would love just anyone other than Owen. Let us do the Tokyo GP. We are smashing through the noughties this time, I have to say. Oh, let's do this. Just before we do the Grand Prix, it's a perfect time to remind you guys that the streams this month are, of course, sponsored by HelloFresh. For anyone who would like to try getting a variety of meals delivered straight to your door, you can use the link down below. It's in the description on YouTube. It's in one of the panels on Twitch. Use the coupon code you'll get 10 free meals. I clicked it. In the UK, at least, it works out about a £30 discount in your first week. So you get your first week for like 10 quid, which is crazy. Decent stuff. Decent stuff. When you click the link, it will take you to a US-only website, but you can just change the domain to like .co.uk or whatever, and it still works. It still has a discount. So yeah, so thank you for HelloFresh. They're going to be here for the entire month of November. Obviously, I will then be away for a couple of weeks at the start of December. But yeah, if you want to check them out, click the link down below. Shabby, what have you put as a prediction? Unforced spin. Well, that just feels quite mean. That just feels rude. Why would you do this? I am very happy that over half of everyone has said no. 54% of people think I'm not going to spin. Slanderous chat behavior. Yeah, it is. It is. Someone says, is there a way we can see the track positions without my head covering it? No, my head is too large. It's far too large. Where can I go? I guess I could go down there. Like, is there anything in that corner that you need to see? Or should I go in that corner? I can swap over there. It doesn't bother me. And someone's just stuck 2k on yes. Great. Fantastic. I am not gonna spin. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I can see who the biggest people are. Mossab. What the hell, man? 1.7 thousand channel points on saying that I'm gonna spin. What are you doing? Guys, what are you doing? Exactly, yeah, I'm gonna finish last if I have to prove you wrong. I'm gonna drive in the dead center of the tarmac. I'm not gonna go anywhere near another car. This says unforced spin. Unforced spin, mind you. So if this has anything to do with contact, it's a no, Shabby. I want to clarify. Even if I cause the contact, if I ram someone, that's still a forced spin. Because I wasn't spinning before I hit them. Right? Actually, I'll leave it up to Shabby's discretion. No, it doesn't. The wording is unforced spin. Unforced. I'm pretty confident that someone driving into me is the most forcible way you can do things. That sounds entirely forced if someone drives into me. Alright, let's do the race. Let's see what happens. I felt left out watching this on YouTube instead of Twitch. I'm sorry to all the YouTube... Like, you still get to watch. You still get to take part. But YouTube doesn't have the facilities. It just doesn't have any kind of option to add stuff like this. If it did, we would be having all kinds of nonsense going on YouTube. YouTube is starting to roll out more live stream features like this. As far as I'm aware from their like creator updates they put out. But at the moment, YouTube just isn't able to... It just doesn't accommodate anything. Anyway, so what was the... Should I move my face cam? Let me see when the race starts. YouTube is so mid. For live streams, Twitch is definitely better, in my opinion. But obviously, people can just watch wherever they want. YouTube should make a point system. They're bringing out some stuff. They are bringing out some stuff. Let's just go... Normal two-stop. Normal two-stop. We're just going to get ruined if we try and do soft hards. Let's have some fun in Japan. Also, I don't want to be on, like, old hard tires with no grip, because then I'm increasing my chances of spin. Okay, look. If someone drives into me, that is a forced spin. A forced spin. And therefore, it does not count. See, look, he has just rammed into me there. I was clean up the inside. The Webster ran into me, but I didn't spin anyway, so it's all good. Just gonna keep it tidy. Where is he going? Marcio has been spun. Marcio has been spun in a very much the forced way. That was forced. I think there's quite clear evidence. There's quite clear evidence that this guy drove into my rear wheels. There was clear evidence. Clear evidence, guys, that was forced. I will take this to a fucking courtroom. That was a forced spin. That was a forced spin. Okay, I'm kind of missing the slipstream, I have to say, but I have to put that back on. Mr. V could have done nothing there to not spin. I agree. I was just driving normally, and someone runs into my rear tires. Which, to me, sounds like the definition of a forced spin. Doesn't it? It's a real shame there's no race replay. This game, I do really like this game, and I recommend this game, but it feels a little bit early accessy in some ways. Or, once again, in the same place as well. That was forced once again. There's a couple features I would like to see. I don't think this is actually, I don't know if this is early access. I don't know if they're like updating it anymore. If they were, I would love to see race replays. I would like to do a review. I would like a right of review. I would like to take my appeal to the stewards for that. Get the video evidence out. New and significant evidence. Fucking video of someone driving into the back of me. I need to be real careful on those, like, Degner corners. Because people just drive into me. VOD review? I'll see if I can pull up. But I wasn't even looking at it, though. I need race replay where we can look at different camera angles. That's what we need. Because it'll still be my first-person view, right? It was forced! It was forced. Okay. If I did something like that just then, and that caused me to spin, I would concede that maybe that's unforced. If I just drove into a car that was going in a straight line. But when someone slams into my rear wheels, that is forced. Don't not on the same corner again, please, dear God. There we go. There we go. Oh, soft tires, that's easy flat. It's just on the hards. Okay, we need to make up some places. P7 is not who I want to be. I want to be in first place, so I'm going to do that now. Is that Vespa? It is Vespa. Is he going to try some bullshit? I don't have slipstream. I think that is basically our 130R. Into the pit straight. Vespa. Vespa. Clean. It was clean. It was clean. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this to a poll on YouTube at the end of the race. Shabby, do not end the prediction until we've had our YouTube poll. Because YouTube are completely independent adjudicators. They have no stake in this game. We need to get their opinion on whether it was forced or not. We can't let controversy loom over this live stream.
Just the right. Those sun joggles have a right as a leader. What's our right to handle the right of the night?
Obviously, if I do just an unforced spin, then the whole thing will be moot. But for now, why is my gearbox getting so broken? But that's the thing. Even if you guys, the guys who voted yes on Twitch, pull up YouTube, you are so far outnumbered. We have enough people on YouTube that you can't even influence the vote. Unless you're like buying votes somehow. That was a pass for P2. Oh, P1's not even that far ahead. I can still win this. After getting spun out twice, I can win this race. Little dip of the wheels onto the grass there. It's a little bit concerning. That might spin my car around, I have to say. Oh, that was the wrong time to use the boost. Ooh, the curbs are dangerous. I really want to win this race after all of this. No, we've got loads of fuel. Please, there's P1 up ahead. 3.5. My brakes are getting hot. Brakes are getting sparky. Keep it pinned. 2.5. Made a second already in just a couple corners. .2. Come on. Flat through here. What are my brakes doing? 1.8. Oh, I wish I had slipstream. But I do have turbo boost. Coming out this corner onto the main straight. We're going to slam that boost on. Didn't spin. Wasn't a spin. It was a slight swapper, but there was no spin. No, I don't have slipstream. No! Oh, come on! No!
What's our right to handling right of the night?
Oh no! Oh god! I am gonna put this to a Twitch, not Twitch, to a YouTube poll. Don't end the prediction. Do not end the prediction. All right, the people will speak. This is democracy. I know I've always said this is not a democracy, but this is, for a short, limited time, a democracy. Was there an unforced spin? That's the key wording, guys. The key wording here is unforced for you YouTube viewers. There is a poll, there is a prediction on Twitch which specifically says, will the race have an unforced spin? Not just spin, but unforced spin. And so YouTube, we are in your hands. We are in your hands. Vote if you want to. I don't like... Oh, it's gone to 50-50. So, there were lots of yes votes to start with, but no has taken over. No, it's literally 50-50. No is gaining a lead. No up to 59%, 58%, 40 votes in, 42, and no is still in the lead. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many votes do we wait for? We've got 50 votes, and no is leading 60-40. Can we see it again? The thing is, the only way to see it again... Can I bring up my Twitch VOD, like, now? Is that a thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Can I, like... See, so yeah, so on Twitch, is massively swung. 78% said that was an unforced spin. But YouTube, 56% of people say no. And I'm going to end the poll there. 64 people, 65 people. We have a clear and distinct winner from our unbiased audience over on YouTube. 55% of people say that there was not an unforced spin. And that's democracy, guys. That is democracy. Can I just rewind the YouTube stream as a viewer in another window? I can actually just do it myself in like my stream dashboard, which is weird. Wait, I guess there's nothing for you to see. YouTube Studio dashboard is pretty basic. Can't lie to you. You'll see what I'm saying. Like, YouTube doesn't have much going on. You know what I mean? Like, this is it. I have a graph of people, and I have the chat over there, and I just have some numbers. So we can actually rewind this, right? This is... Oh, fuck. This is this. This is before the race. Lap 1. This is lap 1. We've got no audio. Let's okay, look. If someone drives into me, that is a forced spin. A forced spin. Therefore, it does not count. See, look, he has just rammed into me there. I was clean up the inside, and Webster ran into me, but I didn't spin anyway, so it's all good. Just gonna keep it tidy. This is the key. Where is he going? This is the important part. Marcio's been spun. Marcio's been spun in a very much the forced way. You will notice. You will notice. You will notice, everybody. How do I, Where's the 1 second jump? You will notice, Exhibit A. A fucking car launched into the air from behind me. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Mr. V's steering position. We're going straight. At the moment, we have a minor turn to the right-hand side. Perfectly normal for where the track is going. The track is going to the right. And somehow, my car has begun to lift into the air. Exhibit B. Coupled with Exhibit A, I'm going to say this blue car here has run into my back tires, and I wasn't swerving. It's not like I was swerving under braking right. Let's look. I come around the corner. We're following green car. We're getting a nice entry into the next corner. Literally straight. No car alongside. Not significantly alongside. Straight. We then turn towards the new apex. There's no one on my right-hand side as well. And a car hits my rear wheel and goes flying. Open a shot case, guys. Open a shot case. That was an No, I just said the wrong... Freudian slip. That was a forced spin. A forced spin. It was not an unforced spin. It was very, very forced. No, it was a forced spin. It was forced by this car. He forced it. Clearly forced. Exactly. There was not an unforced spin. Merely a forced spin. There has been no election fraud today. Alright? We've seen it. It's clear as day. The stewards have deemed this not to be new and substantial evidence. The decision remains appeal rejected. Okay? Forced... I was about to say it wrong again. Forced spin. Case closed. You're not getting your channel points back. Case closed. Never bet against Mr. V. All right? Never again. Oh, wait, I turned into him. My wheel was straight. And I will remind you, he is on my left-hand side. Bro's on my left-hand side. I think I even looked back and saw him, didn't I? Okay, maybe not. Look. So he's on my left-hand side, which we know because then he flies past on the left-hand side. And we have an arrow. We have a near vehicle arrow there, which means he's to the left. I actually turn. Ignore that. Ignore those frames. Ignore that. Whoa. Ignore those frames. Before the incident, I turn right. To the right. Yeah? It was a collision caused by the blue and yellow vehicle. A forced spin, full of meep. I did not turn into him. I did not turn into him. Besides, I'm entitled to the space. He was not at any point significantly alongside. Definitely not at the apex. Definitely not at the apex. Let's get to the apex of this corner. Let's give a check. So it's quite a shallow left, right? I mean, left. Agreed. So really, we're going to have to put the apex about here. He is not significantly alongside. We can see none of his vehicle. We can see none of his vehicle here on screen. If he was significantly alongside, we would be seeing a front tire here. But we're not, so he's not significantly alongside. I know the indicator's red. I know the indicator's red, but that doesn't imply significance, all right? Doesn't imply it. So I'm entitled to the space. He has not made a move. I'm going straight. I'm going straight. Ignore that. I'm just following the curve of the track. I'm going straight. Effectively straight. It's effectively straight. Tracks have curves, right? So it's effectively straight. And then I turn right and he hits me from the left. Case closed. Done. Court is over. I need a gavel. Court. We are. Oh, just use. No, I'm not going to use that. I don't want to smash that. Just. Not guilty. Not guilty. Okay, let's close this. We're done here. We're done here. We are done here. 10-second time penalty for Ocon. That seems. Yeah, we'll award it. That seems reasonable. Someone says make more emojis, and maybe I buy member. We can make some more. Give me some suggestions, guys. So what does that do? I still beat Marcio, I think. I'm 10 points clear. We got the naughties in the bag, I think. British courts don't have gavels, the case. I've never been to court, funnily enough. Because I'm not a seasoned criminal. So I don't know what they use in courts in the UK. I'm assuming it's boring. They just kind of say like, okay, I'm assuming the judge just goes like, this is British culture for you. But I need to show you my knees, which is kind of tricky. I'm assuming the judge goes like, right, needs to head out, and then it just ends. That's British culture for you. Let's take faster refueling. Today's race seemed to have been a flashpoint for the long simmering feud between Kimi Ryslaki and Felipe Marcio. Ooh, is it interesting they have like other rivalries with each other? I do quite like that. I don't know if it means anything, but it's interesting to see. Right, we are now going to Vienna. Is this new? Have we been to Vienna before? Ooh. Do like a bit of a Viennese ring.
Hello.
What is this? Yuri with a 3.
Yuri 1234 rejoined the green screen enthusiasts. Yuri 1234 celebrates 3 months of membership. _MRV egg colon _MRV egg colon _MRV egg colon _MRV egg colon _MRV egg.
Well put, Yuri. Very eloquent. All right. We are gonna do some driving in Vienna. It's similar to the Red Bull Ring. I can see the similarities. I get what you're saying.
Hello.
Oh, for God's sake, Shabby.
Shabby rejoined the green screen enthusiasts. Shabby celebrates 3 months of membership. Rigged.
Nothing has been rigged today. We are going to head to Vienna, but first I'm going to take another little break past the 2-hour mark. Mr. V needs some more... I was going to say Mr. T, but I will just drink water. Grab yourselves a little break, guys. Stretch your legs. Go do a fat, steaming turd, whatever you want. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you in a second. I would have put the song back on, but I accidentally closed FL Studio, so you can just sit here in silence now. No election fraud has occurred today. We have the cleanest votes here on Mr. V's Garage. All our votes are so clean, so precise. We have the best votes. We have the best predictions. We will never, ever defraud Twitch chat. Never. We don't do that around here. I see Shabby's been more clear this time. Any kind of spin, Shabby. So people can just drive into me, and that's all right. I'll bear that in mind. Someone says, why does Mr. V have more viewers than Williams Esports? What, on Twitch or on YouTube? What the hell? Like, for real? I want to check this out. They're not live on YouTube. I guess it's Twitch. Williams Esports, 25 viewers. What are they doing?
That's not the word I'm looking for. Is a McLaren.
What are they up to? That's the question, though. Williams F1 Community League, BBBR Round 5 Qatar. Ooh. Well, I guess Juan Hamilton. Look, I guess, you know, they've got 17,000 followers, 16.4. And actually, they do have more viewers, just. I mean, I've got more on YouTube, but still. Not to brag, not to flex on Williams Esports, but just saying, I do have more. But yeah, fair enough. That is very funny though. Someone says light mode U. I like having my Google Chrome in light mode. Because I spend most of my time on YouTube, right? I spend a lot of time on YouTube. YouTube in dark mode is fucking disgusting. Like, it clearly is not made for that. It's gross. Everything else is dark mode on my PC. But Google Chrome is in light mode because YouTube looks shit in dark mode. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I was going to say something. I completely forgot because you guys rinsed me for my light mode. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because I've been watching a few more streams recently because I've been on Twitch more. And so I like end up like clicking on some other people's ones when I'm setting stuff up. This makes me think, guys, because like everyone else has so much like stuff on their screen. I wonder if I need to add more like stuff. I know, obviously this screen currently is relatively busy. We got the chat and we got the logo and we got Juan. And obviously the HelloFresh, which you can visit down below and maybe sign up for a new subscription if you want to get fresh, easy meals delivered to you straight to your door. Lovely stuff. But when I'm actually like in game, there's no stuff, just the chat. So I was wondering if I need to like add more. I can make an overlay, right? What do people have? Subscriber credit roll? What the fuck is that? No, I don't want that. Oh, I can put a follower goal on. Ooh, wait, one sec. Uno secundo. Watch this. Ooh, follower goal. Ends in a day. Apparently I've got too many followers. I've met my goal. That's annoying. That's a shame. How do I change that? Let's do it today. Oh fuck. Oh no. How many followers do we have? We've got 613. Yeah, let's go for like a solid 10,000. I think that's doable. Yeah, we'll go like... Hell yeah. It thinks I have 356 followers for some reason. That is kind of weird. I've done this right. For some reason it thinks I have 356 followers. Which is just wildly off. It's just like wildly incorrect number. I have 613. So I don't know. And yeah, it is in a pink. I don't know why it's in a pink. Oh god, let me change these colors. Background color. Oh yes. Wait, can I just type in my hex? Let me type it in. No. No. Oh, this thing is messed up. I can't just type? Why is it so broken? Why are you so shit? It's about that. It's about that. So that's that. Oh, and then the pink is more like, yes. Yes. So the numbers are fully wrong, but we'll go with it. Yeah, people have like all kinds of shit on their stream. I just like, do you guys mind that, or is it like, Because personally, it's like, why? I can see the followers. You get some streams and you can't see anything that's going on. It's like completely surrounded by that kind of stuff. That's green. It was a teal. It was teal. All right. Let's check out the Vienna track. Keep it clean. I agree. I just think it's interesting. It's cool you can put that kind of stuff on. It's cool to, like, you know, feel a bit more connected, because otherwise you could just... This may as well be like a rerun. So it's nice to have interaction. But I don't know if that's the kind of interaction I want. What is this? This is not the Red Bull Ring. Horrible chicane. Going down to here. It's quite sharp. Very sharp. Let's break a bit earlier. I do like the artwork. I do like the little big stars. Oh, it's New Star. It's for New Star GP. That does make sense, to be fair. Also, I'm just looking. I'm going to move my head because you don't really need to see what speed I'm going. I think it's better for you to see the track map. So I'm going to move my head after this practice. It does look like Austria, I have to say. Oh, the final 2 corners are correct, though. Yes. Oh, that is satisfying. And this one? Woo! Ignore that noise. That was a very normal mouth noise. Let me move my face cam. Ooh, sliding. There we go. Let's go there. I think that's a bit better. Remember as well, guys, the spin thing is for the actual race, not this time trials or anything. It's for the Grand Prix specifically. But I want to get some money, so I want to grab my car. Go top left. There's nothing. Yeah, but then I'm going to be floating. It's weird. Like, it's very naturalistic for me to be sat at the bottom right. I'll just be floating in midair. And there is stuff top left. Top left has, like, in the race, top left has where the other people are and, like, our time deltas and stuff. Might just restart that. I'm just going to restart that. Mr. V, any guesses on who's going to win the NASCAR championship today? A good question. I have absolutely no idea. No idea who's in it. I don't know who's a contender, so... I mean, I don't even know that many names in NASCAR. I can't lie to you. I don't know it particularly well. Bit of boost, because this is a huge long straight down here. Nice. It's a horrible corner. Get on the curbs. Have to get the car settled. Oh, bollocks. Oh, goodness gracious me. Dale Earnhardt. You're just saying Dale Earnhardt. I know he's a person, Dale Earnhardt Jr. But I'm assuming it's like... They have like a championship thing, so there's only a few people even able to win, right? Oh god, you're typing loads of names and I can't read them. Kind of slow. Championship is between Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, and Tyler Reddick. Let's go Logano. I fancy Logano on that one. That's who my money's on. Okay, this is quite a tight corner. Yes! Yes! Now we're getting the hang of this. Okay, down here. This one's easy. Could take a lot more speed through there. Oh. The Red Bull Ring is very nice due to the fact that it doesn't have all these chicanes. Not a fan. I'm not a chicanes fan for Formula 1. I think the cars are just too fast for such a bullshitty slow corner. Come on, please. 106. I'm not gonna make it. I want to get these. I want to get these cups. Dale Earnhardt Sr. was the center of NASCAR. I know who Dale Earnhardt Sr. is, of course. Come on, let's just get a clean lap. It's good to practice this as well. We haven't done this track before, I don't think. It'd be nice to actually learn it. That was better through there. That was better through there. Still late on the brakes, though. Oh my god! Okay, let's see. We can take more speed through here than I did last time. Something like that. That's decent. And then... the second part of the chicane is slower than the first part, which is always the worst way around. It's so horrible to get half through a chicane and have to, like, stab the brakes. Just grim. Just not fun. Don't make tracks like this, guys. Let's get a clean one. I'm in full concentration mode for this. Ugh! Oh, I've used my boost. Alright. Let's sling through here. This one's quite fast. Not that fast, though. Not that fast. This one is much slower, actually. Come on, 106 to the line. Please. That was it. That was 1057. That was 1057. Yes. Yes. Ooh, happy pit crew. Reduced wear damage. Protect the pit crew. Let's keep Nate happy and give Helmet a little bit of a bonus. A little bit of a bonus. Are we good, chat? Oh, you're just talking to chat, I see. Thoughts on sand? Trying to get a Star Wars meme out of me, I can tell. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Let's do a checkpoint race. I want to hear some predictions, guys, from you. We talked about Vegas, but then also we have 2 more races after that, Qatar and Abu Dhabi. I would like to know everyone's final 3 winners. So, like, the next 2 races, are we going to get Verstappen, Verstappen, Verstappen? Are we going to get a mix, like... What the fuck? That is not the same track. That is not the same track. Are we going to get like a triple Norris win? Who do you think is going to win the next 3 Formula 1 races? Max wins the championship in Vegas. Very good chance of that, honestly. Basically, if he wins that race, he is the champion. Oh, we did do this back in the 80s. I remember now. Very different cars back then. I need to put the slipstream back on for this race. I just had a thought while we're doing this. But yeah, who wins the next 2 races, regardless of actual like championship? Vegas Leclerc, Qatar Norris, Abu Dhabi Piastri. Honestly, that kind of checks out. I do think Qatar should be really strong for McLaren. Like, I would be surprised if McLaren don't win in Qatar. Vegas, I just feel like it's going to be Max. I feel like, you know, that's the kind of storyline he's going to write. He looked so good in Brazil. It would be a very Max thing to do, just continue on like this devastating form. Silence the championship rumors. People calling Norris a championship contender, for Max to turn up and just be like, no. Feels like a Max thing to do in Vegas. Honestly, if we then end with 2 Piastri wins back to back, Verstappen, Piastri, Verstappen, yeah, I can see that. I'm going to say Verstappen, Vegas. Yeah, actually, I back it. Piastri, Qatar, and then Abu Dhabi. Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz wins in Abu Dhabi on his final race, his farewell to Ferrari. Lawson. Leclerc. One of those is more realistic than the other. Max to class in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, but if he's won the championship, is he just going to basically take an early holiday? Like, does he need to? Norris Leclerc. Interesting. What do you want, Hamid? Is that law? Hi, I noticed that we have some unspent funds. Could I suggest that we'd start making some upgrades to keep us competitive this season? Go to the upgrade screen to see what upgrades are available. Thank you, Helmet. Vegas will see Charles win. Qatar will have Piastri, and Abu Dhabi will be Norris. But Verstappen will take the championship in Vegas. Yeah, I do think Max is going to clinch it in Vegas. It was always going to be a good track for them, and he's obviously riding a bit of a high from Brazil, which was just an excellent weekend all round for Max, apart from maybe qualifying. I can't see any other outcomes than a Max championship in Vegas. We shall see. I would love to see Sainz win in Abu Dhabi. Just for the fucking, like, for the banter, basically. For the storylines. That would be immaculate, honestly. Another Piastri would be cool to watch. When he's on form, he's amazing to watch. Yeah, I will say, we've noticed this season, Piastri on a good day is one of the best drivers in Formula 1. But Piastri doesn't have a good day every weekend, at least not this year. He's had a lot of kind of just off weekends, just very quiet. In a way, reminds me of like Hamilton. And when he turns up, you know, like the kind of pace and form that could win a championship. But then some days just like it's like he's just thinking about something else. It's like he's just not there and he's just like trundling around in like P7. And I mean Hamilton in the last few years, not like old school Hamilton, because he was pretty devastating just all the time until he won the championship, and then he was like, right, I'm going on holiday until next year. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Someone said you played a lot of this. Can we expect a tier list of F1 and F1 adjacent games? I don't think so. Maybe on like the Clips channel, not as a main channel thing. Let's do this reverse track, and then we'll get to the Vienna Grosser Preis. Prize. One of those. I've not spent my unspent funds. Don't need them. Helmet is pissed. I forgot to give him his bonus. And I forgot to put Slipstream on. Perfect start. Oh, it's only the short track. We don't really need a Slipstream for this. Mate! A little bit of argy back there. Nothing to do with us though. Okay, sling it up here. Oh god! We actually had a lot more grip than I was expecting there. And that's a much faster corner than I was expecting. Okay. No problem. What is this? Rubens Bernardo? Well, that was a squeeze, if I've ever seen one. Fair play. Hard racing. Going to whip out the driving standards rulebook. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might need to restart this. Oopsie whoopsie. Who's the better driver? Gilles or Jacques Verville? It has to be Gilles Verville. Gilles Verville was elite in the 80s. He was pretty hard to beat, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Now that I know the racing lines of the reverse short track grid, because weirdly I hadn't practiced those. Don't rain, come on. Okay, with a lift, more than that, we can get through there with a lot of speed. Shower forecast? Nah, we're fine. I think actually it might be clearing up. Yep, no, that looks like rain. Okay, really wide. Lift. Oh god, no, okay, you need to brake. Still got 2 laps. Still got 2 laps. Still giving it to Jean Lassalle. Jean Lassalle was great as well. Yeah, I think Gilles Verville was pretty hot though. British man gets weather wrong. It's kind of too predictable in this game. Like, you can't see British weather coming. I'm not used to this, like, the sky turns dark. Mate, in the UK, it'll be blaring sunshine, then suddenly it's just raining on you. It'll still be sunny. That's how our weather works, so... That's why I have no idea. This predictable Central European weather is weird. Good thing this isn't the Grand Prix. Oh, that is quite a lead. That is quite a lead P1 has there. I'm just going to get to the end of this. It's dry again already. Oh, he set out on dry tires. Don't fancy my chances. That corner is horrible. Yeah. Yeah. There's not much to be done there. Oh, with the pace! With the straight line pace! No! Oh, it's a reverse track short layout. I don't care. Will Checo last 3 races? Yeah, I don't see Red Bull dropping him before the end of the year. From my point of view, it doesn't make any sense. Just keep him till Christmas and then you can dick around. If you drop him now, it's such a shitstorm. And, like, is 3 races enough to evaluate someone for next year, really? So, I think he'll be in there until Christmas, personally. Okay, bonus to helmet, and then we need to put slipstream on. Oh. Free the veg... No, we never free the vegetables. We save the earthworms, but we do not free those vegetables. Let's take... Good slipstream. Hell yeah. Then, let's make sure... Helmet's happy. Nate's happy. I was ecstatic for some reason. Let's keep some cash in the bank. I think our car is the quickest. Get an aero package. I'll improve tire wear. It's not too expensive. Let's go to the Vienna Grand Prix. We have the prediction in place. Will we get a spin in the race? Any kind of spin, forced or not? I'm going to say no. Checo defo gone for next year? I don't know about definitely, that's the thing. It's very strange, the whole Checo situation, because with anyone else, he would have been gone a while ago, but there's some significant factors at play keeping him in place there, so we shall see. No rain for this race. It says 0. Someone says, at Speedy Cooper, are you Speedy? Speedy Cooper is our Monaco non-prix winner, I'll have you know. Of course. Let's go two-stop. I much prefer being on the soft tyres. Much more fun. Someone says, who goes alongside Yuki? Well, assuming Lawson goes up to Red Bull Racing, there is a lot of kind of like rumor, and Formula 1 rumor is not the same as like real life rumor. It's often a bit more substantial than that. But there is talk of Red Bull offering a contract to Mr. Colapinto. You know, he is very popular, obviously, and he's done a good job. Like, he's been impressive on track, so it's not a bad shout, is it? But yeah, there's been talk. Ooh! Getting sideways up in P1! And he couldn't hack it. Lamiep into the lead. So yeah, there's rumors of Red Bull offering Colapinto a contract to drive in RB for next year. For next year, mind you. We shall see if those turn out to be true or not. You know, there's a chance they're in talks, but talks and signing a contract are two very different things. But that would be quite spicy. Like, Verstappen, Lawson, and then Tsunoda, Colapinto. Or even Tsunoda up into Red Bull Racing. But just Colapinto in general in an RB. Shabby, piss off. This doesn't count. You've specified it doesn't count. And do it at turn 1. That was quite a fast corner. That was a bad shout. I should have done it on the slow corners. It's only P3. I think I've got good pace around here, so I can make that back. You bastard, Shabby. You actual bastard, Shabby. Okay, might have slightly gone on the grass there. Didn't spin though, so it's all good. I'm concentrating so hard. That corner sucks. Okay, we're coming in. Where's pit entry? There's pit entry. Louise Hardiman in the way. Gonna leave Bernardo there. New softs, don't need too much fuel. Gonna say this much should be fine. Someone says, I think Lawson will be the new Ricciardo and Lindblad the next Verstappen. Okay, let's see. It's going to be a while till we get a new Max Verstappen. I mean, everyone has the opportunity. A lot of things have to come together, right? You have to have the talent, but also, like, just the right situation. Not to downplay any of Max's talent, but he's also had the, like, full and undying backing of Red Bull for a very long time, which is rare in Formula 1. And so there's a lot of like factors that have come together to get the dominant force that is today's Max Verstappen. We shall see. Okay, in P1. Feeling clean, feeling good. Haven't spun, as far as I can remember. Not in the Grand Prix, we obviously spun in the support races. Let's keep it clean. It needs to be quick though. I'm not going to go slow. But I just need to keep it clean. 3.5 bars of fuels across the line. Let's see if that's enough. Up the main straight. I like how they didn't add the completely ridiculous Austria turn 2 here. They have acknowledged that it's not a corner and just made it completely straight. I like it. I like it. That was horrible through that. Oh. Okay, that's the perfect amount of fuel. 7 bars of fuel, perfect amount. Ooh. Go! Go! Oh! 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 I was reading the fucking redemption! Shabby! I would like to add, I didn't spin, I just drove in a straight line. I'm gonna say that's not a spin. And actually, you can redeem another pit. I am so far in the lead of this race. I can pit every lap. It's not gonna hold me back. Get some fresh sauce on. It'll be absolutely rapid for my final lap. So it's no turn, so the opposite of a spin. Exactly, exactly. It's definitely not a spin if you don't move at all. Okay, still in P1, still in P1. Oh, yes. I'm feeling good. I'm liking where this is going. No more distractions. You redeem your pit stops and it's not going to stop me. I mean, in a overall race sense, in a momentary sense, it absolutely does stop me into the pit box, but you know what I mean. Final lap. Commanding lead. It's not even showing me how much distance I have to P2. I'm that far ahead. Clocks can't even calculate it. I'm feeling spinless, but I'm not feeling winless. See what I did there with the little rhyme, the little wordplay. I was quite happy with that one. Blast it through here. 2 corners to go. Hit the curb a little bit hard that time. We are clean. Onto the home straight.
What's that right to handle it right of the night?
Easy. Ugh. Easy, easy, easy. Ah. 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 No challenge. All those pit stops still did a 107. Easy, mate. If you pronounce chicane without the S, it sounds like a fancy way of saying chicken. Chicane? What? I suppose so. I mean, you're not wrong. I wouldn't say fancy. It sounds like you maybe just failing English class. Let's get that light on. Ooh, that's bright. Yeah, nice. Ah, yes. Chicane. My favorite meat. My favorite food stuff. Chicane. Look at that. Commanding lead. 14 points. Wait, how many races? Have we wrapped up the championship? No, there's two races to go. There's 2 races to go. Let's smash through this. Let's go straight to Brazil. I think we can wrap up this championship. And win the 19 noughties. Empire X. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Blah, 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 blah. Sebastian Vespa, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Take me to Brazil. Oh, Jack and Tyre, as opposed to Nate Rebel. Interesting. So, Nate Rebel, happy if noticed, easygoing. Jack and Tyre loves praise and is well liked, but clumsy. What do you mean, risk of missing races? Does that mean I can't do pit stops? No, I'm going to say no. I don't like the sound of that. Who would win a race? Joe Heslop, Derek Warburton, or Giancarlo Fisichetta? I wish we could do custom races and just put them all on the grid to find out. I read a rumor Qatar is planning on buying stocks in Audi F1 team. Any info or thoughts? So I saw a news headline. Oh, there's 3 races to go. I saw a news headline saying about the same thing, that Audi was looking into selling some of the team ownership. But I mean, these talks are so far beyond anything that I would have information about. Like, these are in private phone calls and like in very swanky hospitality suites at racetracks. When you say Qatar, do you mean like the Qatari government, or like the Qatar Grand Prix organizers, which may well be the Qatari government? I don't know. I guess in the same way that like the Bahrain Investment Fund owns part of McLaren, I guess it'd be the same as that. I mean, you know, a company is a company, and companies can buy and sell parts of their F1 teams. I don't particularly like Formula 1 teams being tied to like national interests. I don't like when a country owns part of a team. I don't know. Because then it feels like we get a lot of political pressure to keep racing in certain parts of the world, and like, obviously Formula 1's about money, but it would be so nice if the races would, like, the race locations were decided on merit, on like crowd numbers and like local engagement. I'm assuming if we had a Qatar team ownership, we'd basically be locked into a Qatar Grand Prix like forever. Mate, I don't want to see any more Qatar Grand Prix. That's a shit track. It's a shit race. No one wants that. F1 shouldn't be political. Oh, that's a very good point as well. F1 has such a big thing about drivers are not allowed to make political statements. But obviously, if countries start to own more and more of the sport, then the sport is going to become political. Like, it's just a given that countries are going to be inherently political. So yeah. So I'm not a fan of it. It looks like this is completely unchanged. So I'm just going to go, you know what? I'll go straight to the checkpoint race. We'll get a little bit of practice in this. Oh, thank you, game, for starting me there. Very cool. This track feels familiar. This is nowhere near the masterpiece that was the Monaco Grand Prix circuit. New Star Grand Prix can try as hard as they want to make cursed versions of tracks, but they will never make anything as cursed as Zooming Past and I made. Slight tap of the wall there. What the fuck? Okay, this is slightly different, it seems. There's a tunnel! There's a tunnel! Everybody rejoice! There's a tunnel in the Côte d'Azur and a casino, it looks like. These corners are horrible. And then it takes us to what, the final corner? Yeah. Interesting. I see. That's fine. Okay, if we get slipstream on him, I think we're still absolutely fine on time. Yes. Oh, we got this in the bag, even though I hit the wall twice. I'm not concerned. No, that doesn't help though. Mm-hmm. That's good practice. So we come through here. I do feel like hitting the wall is maybe slowing me down ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Oh, where are the checkpoints? My brakes are broken. I can't turn the car. I've got no front wing. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm just not going to do it again. It's fine. Someone says, can we have a hit the wall prediction for the race? You know what? That's not a bad shout, honestly. I would assume we'll have quite a lot of people on yes, but it's a good shout. What do you want, Nate? I notice you aren't choosing any of the perks I bring to the table. Shut up, Nate. No one asked. No, do the walls thing. Do the walls thing. Do whatever.
Bring out the side to just the right.
Oh, look at that start boost. We're P1 already! It's elimination race, so now we just need to stay in P1. Oh, once again, guys, we have got this in the bag. The immense driving skill on display here from Lomeep. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Didn't hit the wall there. This is where I keep doing it. That's all we need. That's all we needed. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. Ryan, find a corner. Nice. This is obviously not when the prediction counts. I don't know if you set it already. I'm feeling like I'm getting some good practice as well. I'm feeling like I'm nailing in this track. Honestly, they really cooked with this Azure Grand Prix circuit. It is a really fun circuit. For these cars, it just works great. And it's worked great for like every class of car, even as they get faster. How have they managed to make a good Monaco Grand Prix track? Like a consistently good one as well. Fuck. No, 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 no. Also, I'm going to try... Oh, that is weird. That feels slower, I have to say. I was going to try this one. No, no, that is horrible. That is horrible. You can't see, like, the upcoming turns. Like, the game is fast enough that some of the turn-in points are quite a long way before the, like, corner apex. It's disgusting camera to drive in. Hell yeah, alright. What have you done, Shabby? What have you done? Wall bangs in the race. Oh, we're counting. We're counting. Ah, you know. But it begs the question, doesn't it? It begs the question, doesn't it? What is a wall bang? I'm just throwing it out there. If we graze the wall, but it doesn't impede our speed in any way, is that a wall bang? You know when you get the shot of people going through the swimming pool section and literally like the rubber touches the Armco, but it's like the optimal racing line. Is that a wall bang? Or is that just, peak driving skill? Shabby's word is final. No, I think you'll find that Mr. V's word is final. I'll leave it up to your discretion, Shabby, but I would like a consultation. I would like a consultation at least before you pull the pin, right? Just a consultation. Just let me know what you're going to do.
What's this?
What is this?
I saw you were streaming and I had to join.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the super chat, Triver13. We are streaming today and also streaming tomorrow. My D&D game has been moved back by a day, which means I'm free on Monday night. So we're going to be streaming it 2 days back to back. Get involved. We're doing some new Star GP today, but I think tomorrow we might be doing something a little bit different. Maybe a little bit of automation. We shall see. Over on Twitch, they got a prediction going for the number of wall bangs in the race. Someone says if the wall reduces speed. But then if it's 1 kph? Well, we'll discuss. I'll give my verdict, and then Shabby can give Shabby's verdict. We'll see if they match, all right? Obviously, it's just going to be 0, which will make it really easy. Yeah. What does D&D mean? Dungeons and Dragons. Isatla, hi, I noticed that we have some unspent funds. Could I suggest we start making some upgrades to keep us competitive this season? Go to the upgrade screen to see what upgrades are available. If you keep saying that, and then I have some ridiculous proposition to hire someone for like 10 grand, so I'm not going to do that. But I actually am going to look. Oh. How do I go in the... Oh, there it is. Because we can unlock the ability for more perks. But this costs 5k. So I'm going to save up and I'm going to get that. Also, I want some money going into the 2010s. Côte d'Azur Grand Prix. We're counting the wall bangs. I would like everyone to keep count. If we have like a community agreement on the number here, obviously that number's going to be 0. But everyone please keep count. No chance of rain. We'll go 2-stop. Trust your 2-stop. We can actually maybe wrap up the championship here. If Felipe Melcio has a bad enough race, we got this. And yeah, guys, can we not... Just be careful not to spam the chat, please. Didn't touch the wall. Haven't touched the wall. I actually still haven't touched the wall somehow. Just another car. Oh! Cars sideways on the walled streets of the Côte d'Azur. Don't give me slipstream there. That's a horrible place for it. The slipstream acts as if I'm pressing the boost button. And so it gives me speed like mid-corner, just causes me to crash out or miss the exit and stuff like that. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy. Some minor argy-bargy occurring. I actually didn't touch the wall. I didn't touch the wall. I'm being honest with you. I'll just admit to it if I do. Okay, that's 1. That's for sure 1. Oh my god. What a place to go sideways. P10 again? P10? We're on 1. We're on 1. Who says 2? It's clearly 1. It's clearly 1. Have I got rear wing damage? How the hell? Little slipstream up around there. Actually, Fisichetti is not in P9. Oh, lads. I didn't touch the wall. I did not touch the wall. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. That counts. That was a clear, substantial bang. Get out of the way. Okay, this is the nightmare part of the track. Just trying to get past cars here is disgusting. Because they will just turn into me. You have to just roll through these corners. They're such... That's 3. I'll concede. That is 3, but that was obviously caused by this car. We're up to 3. We're up to 3. I missed the pits! I missed the pits! I missed the pits! I was so concerned with counting the wall bangs. Well, I don't think we're wrapping up the championship here today. Vespa going sideways through there. Oh, at least we can gain some places. Oh, my fuel, my fuel, my fuel. The lap is so long. Oh. No. We stay in it. We don't quit. We do not give up. But my God, does this suck ass. We can turn this into a one-stop. We can one-stop onto hards. We can make it work. We'll put the correct amount of fuel in and we'll make it work. At least I can take every corner flat now. That's nice. Aguado, we're still at P10, which is pretty cool. Oh, God. Oh, we still got this straight as well. As long as I'm not P10 when I make this pit, I'm not too unhappy. P9. P9. Okay. It's quite a lot of repairs. Put the hards on. Put a lot of fuel in. We'll get back out there. I don't know how much fuel I need. I'm going to say that much. Oh, it's only 3 laps. I'm an idiot. I'm a genuine moron. Okay, let's do this. I think I can make some places. I think some people will stop again. Why have I got a fucking... What are my tires? I've got a soft and a wet. I've got 1 soft and 3 wets. Bro, Nate Rublers. Nate Rublers getting fired. That man is waking up to a fucking P45 tomorrow. Actually, that was quite good grip for going through there, though. I can't lie. Yeah, I can't turn left all that good. Me no turn left good. That's 4. That's 4. The wet tires will do that. This is not going well. It's not going well, guys. I'm not having a good time here. I'm going to pit again. I'm going to take these goddamn tires off. Can I take fuel out? I think my brakes exploded as well. No, that's just putting fuel in. There we go. 4 softs. Nope, 1 hard. Bro. Bro. Like, for real. Has this happened before? Is this the first time thing? You know who I blame? I blame Sebastian Vespa. Yeah, that's 5. What was the final prediction? 6+? Let's see. Position 10. Not looking great for my championship battle. God, if I don't get this championship. Okay, that's 6. That's 7. That's 8. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know what? Just let's retire the car. No, no. I'm not a quitter. Mama didn't raise a quitter. Mama raised a fucking idiot, but not a quitter. When I get to the end of this race, someone might crash out. Someone might have a mechanical failure. Might pick up a couple points, and that's going to help us in the long run. I've got seemingly brake damage. Something sparking. I don't like the look of that. Pit for fuel? No. No. Guys.
What's on right, 2 behind the lead right on now. Very green on the side, 2 just the right.
Yeah, we've gone way past 6 at this point. Ugh. I can't finish behind Fisichetti. My ego can't take that. Please, my fragile ego just needs at least P9. Yes! If he rams me. If he rams me now. He did! It worked. If it works in my favor, it's a good move. Well, that looks like suspension failure.
Very green on the side, 2 just the right. Santiago's having a fight as a leader.
I can't believe. I can't believe. That was shocking. To be fair to me, I don't think the wet tires helped. To be fair to me. That was an actual travesty. I'm still leading by 6 with 2 races to go. P9 is better than P10. Well, I mean, yeah, that statement is correct. Of course, it doesn't console me that much in this moment. But you are right. P9 is better than P10. Yes. What is going on with my pit crew? Yeah, funnily enough, no awards for that. Mr. Van Dorn, you're getting close to a timeout as well. Shocking. Shocking. What the fuck? He's not even that unhappy. He's just content. What are you doing, Nate? What? In the name of all that is holy, on Bernie Eccleston's blessed ballsack, what was that? What was that? I don't care what you have to say. Oh, I see. What did I say? What did I say? I knew. I knew it was Vespa. I'm going to put this kid in a wall in Brazil. He's going headfirst into a barrier. Mark my words. Honestly. Yeah, honestly. Christ. Oh. I think we need to take another break after that one. I don't know how long we've been going since the last one. I think we need to take another break, but we are going to finish off the 20 naughties. 20 naughties? It tracks. We're going to finish off the 20 naughties in this stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take one more break. I'm going to get myself a Lindor. And I'm going to fill up my water. Prediction if he successfully crashes Vespa. I would be trying my hardest, so you better vote for yes. We're gonna take a quick break, guys, and we will be right back. But oh my god, I'm stressed with that one. And someone won like 3,000. Oh, it's split between 4 people at least. That's all right. That's all right. Jesus Christ. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm assuming we got some Twitch subscribers and some YouTube members here with no adverts. Actually, I have no idea how the ads work on YouTube. Do you still get ads if you're a channel member? Or is it based on, like, YouTube Premium? If I win and Marcio doesn't get second, I win the title. I like the sound of that. I think some of you might be trying to make me not win. That's what I'm slightly concerned about, I have to say. But yeah, I feel confident. The Brazil track is quite nice. I feel confident. I'm not a member and I didn't have any ads. Do you have YouTube Premium? I have YouTube Premium, so I always kind of forget what YouTube ads are like. And then sometimes, you know, I'll visit my family and watch YouTube on their TV, and it's wild, honestly. It's wild seeing those ads. EA Juan. You guys like my little Juan? For everyone who didn't see the start stream, we've turned Formula 1 into Formula Juan. Looking good. Getting mucho notifications. I have an email that says, a mail from a concerned fan. What the hell? You guys email me some odd things from time to time, I have to say. You don't have premium. Oh, it just didn't come up. It's weird. Don't I connect that? Someone just emailed my my business account, so like my partner's account for brands to email in. And you know, quite a few of you guys email that with suggestions and other stuff, which is fine, you know, it's a good way to contact. And it was like a petition to stop watching Formula 1 until the FIA makes some changes. And you know, the FIA deserves some criticism, but you have to understand that, like, this is not a new thing, right? The FIA is like stupid in a new way, but the FIA has always been very controlling and very dumb. And very unfair. I always say this, guys. You may have heard me say before, Formula 1 is not fair. And it never has been. And there's no reason that it ever will be. Formula 1 is not some like competition. It's not like the Olympics or anything like that. It's a bunch of rich guys turning up to race around some fancy cars they've got. Like that's all it is. So it's always weird when people say something has to happen in Formula One. They're like, oh, the FIA has to change. The FIA has to stop doing this. It's like the FIA doesn't have to do anything. It's a private organization that runs an event which they televise. It's like they don't have to do anything. And people act like it's unfair when like a pay driver gets into the sport, and it's like, is it unfair when I go to the go-karting track and someone else can pay for like 3 sessions and I can only afford 1? It's not unfair. It's just what it like. It's just weird. It's kind of weird the way that some people look at the sport. They look at the sport as if it is like, yeah, the Olympics, and they're like, oh, it has to be all even, and like the FIA can't be doing this stuff. And it's like, but why? Like, it's shit, but they don't have to do anything. Is Piastri allowed to race Norris again now that Norris can't win the Drivers' Championship? Well, McLaren's been kind of weird with the way they've been handling their like team orders, quote unquote team orders, up to this point, and they haven't really been stopping him so much anyway. So I'm assuming it's going to sort of carry on. Also, do you think this played a part in Piastri keeping the door open to aid in this? I think Piastri's just smart, and Piastri has good guidance in the form of Mark Webber, who obviously spent a good amount of his career being screwed over by organizations, and so he's got his contracts written in a very intelligent way, and it's an understanding of the sport where a team loves you until they don't, basically, and so he's keeping himself popular, and he's keeping himself marketable, and he's keeping himself employable, let's say. So it's just smart. Someone says, explain my D&D thing. It's Dungeons and Dragons. The insanely popular tabletop game that is played by millions of people. It's that. So I normally play that on a Monday, and this week we're playing that on a Tuesday, and so I'll be streaming on a Monday. That's what that was about. Ultimately, the sport is still fun to watch for us as fans, so it's not the worst problem. Exactly. And fundamentally, that is what the FIA is concerning itself with. It's concerning itself with viewership and making sure it keeps its viewership, and so it's going to do stuff that's good for the viewers. Like, the FIA isn't just doing... like, okay, now the FIA is doing some stuff to try and take control and be a bit more overbearing, because, you know, they feel like they can then steer the sport and make themselves more money if they have more control and the teams aren't as, like, loose. But ultimately, they're concerned with their viewership. My controller's like broken. There we go. And so they're not going to do stuff that makes it like shit to watch. So yeah. Livestream D&D? Well, not that game, but I've talked about before how I would like to make a completely different channel, not in the Mysteries Garage cinematic universe, which will be a channel all about tabletop gaming and D&D. And, you know, I would love to make a series in the future, something similar to like Dimension 20, like shorter series and quite tight, like a bit edited down. I would love to do that. So there will be a D&D channel at some point. So you will see Mr. V D&D at some point in the future, but I can't promise when. Anyway, this hasn't changed at all. Oh, it's got an inner loop. Let's do one test lap. If F1 is fair, it wouldn't be F1 anymore. Oh, exactly. People always complain about stuff in F1, and it's like, but that is F1. If you change it enough, then you just get a different sport.
What's that right? Two-handedly right on now.
Loads of people are like, oh, F1 should do this, and they should do this, and then they end up describing, like, Super Formula or, like, some other racing series. And it's like, Well, my guy, you could just go and watch those. Those already exist, but you clearly want to watch Formula 1 for a reason, so just allow Formula 1 to be Formula 1 and just accept that it's got some bits that are a bit sort of like shitty. And, you know, we should speak out against like the more sort of controlling, almost authoritarian behaviors. I don't like I mean, even like the swearing ban, but I particularly don't like the ban on political messaging and stuff like that. I think that's horrible. Where does this track go? Oh, wow. Okay. So it's worth speaking out against it, but like a petition to not watch the sport, to boycott the sport, it's like, no, mate. It's also my livelihood. Like, I can't exactly not watch Formula 1. It's my job. Okay, I know the track will be fine. This looks like Interlagos. It's very legally distinct from Interlagos. Very, very different from Interlagos. Don't worry about that. George and the GPDA put the FAA in its place. Well, I mean, that's kind of why organizations like that exist. Like, the GPDA was formed to protect the drivers. It was formed for these very reasons, with the FAA doing stuff like this in the past. And so the drivers unionized to take some control back. Like, that's why that organization is there. So it's all in a balance, right? The FIA can try some bullshit, and if they do too much bullshit, then the drivers will go on strike, or they'll pull some power back, because they have a lot of power. They have a full drivers union, which basically has like every single driver in it. So the GPDA has a lot of power. Don't worry. Not maybe as much as they used to, but still a lot. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. So I'm not too concerned. I think MBS is a scumbag, but I'm not too concerned. The main thing is I want MBS to stop fucking showing up when no one asked him to be there. You know, he like randomly shows up on the podium and he's like trying to shake everyone's hand, and it's like, piss off, mate. No one asked you to be here. Who are you? Go away. That's the change I would like to see. But other than that, I'm not too concerned about Formula 1 in its current state. Wow. Okay. Let's do that. Someone says, hell yeah, I love unions. I don't know if that's a sarcastic comment or not. Just be clear, guys. You should be in a union. You get absolutely fucked if you're not. I don't know why they're not a thing in places like America. They're absolutely ludicrous. It's just stupid not to try and have that power. It's just dumb. One of the reasons I left my job for the first time was because the union didn't do enough to protect us, and I was getting screwed on on my salary and stuff, and they wouldn't help with negotiations. Let's get this time trial in. That's better breaking point now. It's that final corner that's getting me. That used to be flat in the 80s, which is why I keep taking it like that, but it's very different now. I think we need to come off throttle and like get right to the inside. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. To the line, 42. Easy. They are illegal in some places in America in some industries. What the fuck? Yeah, I understand the history of it, of course. I know why. I know why they're not a big thing in America, but it's crazy. It's crazy that you get people who are in jobs that should be unionized. They're like anti-union. It's crazy. Please don't get political. Nah, man. I'll do whatever I want. This is my stream. Giving out my Mr. V's life advice. I don't need to change any perks at this point, so I'm just gonna collect my Pokemon. What have you done, Shabby? Race win. So you're clarifying what? If it's not a win... What? And more stops or spins are bought, the vote is cancelled. What? I don't understand. I fully... you do you, Shabby. I trust you. You'll be fine. Alright. Checkpoint race and then the Brazilian Grand Prix. You can cancel the prediction. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so this is just on merit. You're asking people just to not redeem anything. Well, I would like to do a race entirely on merit as well, to be honest. I would quite like to just see if I'm actually a good driver. It'd be cool to have an answer to that question once and for all. Get out of my way! Get out of my... These other drivers, man. These other drivers, I swear to God. I think this Piastri's form has dipped since McLaren has come out and said they're backing Norris. McLaren's always been backing Norris. I don't really think anything's changed in McLaren. I think Piastri just seems to have had irregular form this season. I wouldn't say that's anything to do with Norris or the team. It seems to be something to do with Piastri, basically. Like, Piastri knew the situation, and when Norris started to become P2 in the championship, that wasn't like forced by McLaren. So I just had to slam into the back of what is his name? You know, the Sebastian Vettel one. The fucking Vettel looking one of them. What's his fucking name? Just had to give him a little tap in the diffuser. But in the race, he's going in the wall. Vettel. Piastri has some consistency issues. Yeah, that's basically it. He just seems to be kind of like checking out some weekends. It's kind of like he's preoccupied, and you never know. Maybe there's stuff behind the scenes, or maybe it's stuff entirely unrelated to Formula 1, just like personal life stuff. Like, it plays a role. If I have no idea what his like relationship status is, but you know, if you were to go through a breakup, that would affect your mental performance. I'm not saying that he's had a breakup, but like as an example, like all that stuff would affect you. So it could just be something like that. Could have like a grandparent who's in and out of hospital, I don't know. But he seems to have had some consistency issues this season, yeah. Helmet. Hi, La. If we've got a real problem rebuilding the gearbox in time for the next race, we could pay to completely replace it or run a roughly 40% risk of it badly malfunctioning. No, but bro, that's... Oh, God. I'm going to pay it because I really want to make sure we win this championship. I do not want to have a gearbox explode. It seems to explode anyway. All right. Brasilia Grand Prix. Shabby's done his prediction. We've got this. Wants me to do a one stop. I'll go with it. Rubens Bernardo qualifies on pole with Felipe Marcio P2. That helps us. Marcio is... Vespa, that's his name. Marcio is our championship contender. We need to make sure he doesn't finish well.
St. John was having a fight as a leader.
Decent start, nice and clean. There's Vespa. I'm not going to try and crash him now. We're going to be tactical. Someone just rear-ended me. We're going to be tactical about this. I think Fisichetti. Hits us. Alright. Very glad I put the slipstream back on. Not very glad that it's not working. Could have probably done some engine upgrades. I think Fisichetti hits us again. Woohoo! This is a bumpy track. It just kicked me up as I was braking. Interesting. Oh shit, that's a horrible corner. It's not a great start to the race, I have to say. But it's not like I'm, like, 10 corners behind. P1 has gone through turn 1, but, yeah, we can catch up. If they're on the wrong strategy, we have a chance. These hard tires suck ass, man. I do not think a one-stop is the correct strategy here. Because these are so shit. I think, yeah, I should have done more engine upgrades. Fisichetti, get away from the back of my car. Oh, a bit early on the brakes. Alright. Hold really right there. Yep, that's cool. Horrible, horrible track layout. I like the short layout. That is garbage. That is garbage. Okay, people are pitting now. People are going for the two-stop. Hopefully, that is the wrong choice. We get some good time on them because of that. Couple slipstreams here. See if we can get up to the next one as well. Rislaki, and Rislaki's actually P2, so of the one-stoppers, we are in P3. If this is the right strategy, then we are still in a good place in this race. Suddenly my confidence is back! Because that means that is P1 just ahead of us. Yeah, definitely braking too early, but there's no marker boards for that corner. There are for this corner, which you don't need to brake for. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I ahead of them? Yeah, okay. Final corner. I think I need to get on the brakes, actually. Getting tight. That's the one. I'm in the pits. I'm in the pits. FIA, don't look at it. That was legal. That was legal. I don't know how much fuel I need. Let's go with that. I'm not throwing. I'm genuinely not fucking throwing. Okay. The two stoppers should come in again. So you should get all these people back. There's only a couple people we need to pass on the road. And one of them is right there. 1.2 seconds ahead. 1.1 seconds. We got the pace on them. I'm still full of confidence despite my small minor pit entry debacle. Feeling good in this race in Brasilia. Okay, where is the braking point? It's about here. Use the back of Rislaki to get my car slowed down. Not against it, not against it. God, that's a shit corner. It's just because it's like bumpy and downhill. You just can't do anything right. That was nice with the final turn. That was nice with the final turn. Okay. Got two stoppers pitting. Some of them are quite a long way ahead, I have to say. My brakes are not looking happy. Hopefully we've got some two stoppers who have like stayed out and they're going to pit next lap. That would be nice. Those hot brakes could spell disaster. We've got Webb 1.3 seconds ahead. Kind of similar gap that Rislaki had on us, and Rislaki was gone in just 2 corners time. Not going to have the slipstream this time. It's going to take us a couple more corners. I've learnt the braking point, I think, if my brakes don't explode, that is. Come on. I need this win. I do not want a tight championship going into the final race. I don't need that in my life. They're pitting! They're pitting!
To just the right. And St. John was having a fight as leader.
Oh, it's going to be so tight for P1.
Right on now.
Don't... No! That is unreal.
Three on the side, 2 just the right.
But they're fighting. Oh! They're 2 seconds ahead and they're fighting. We have a chance. My brakes are fully on fire, but we have a chance. Fuel is getting interesting there. Oh, but low fuel is my time to shine. That is Mr. V's comfort zone. This is my happy place. I'm in my zen. Time to enter the flow state. Turns out that that water is flowing. Slowly. No. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 please, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Just no more cars. No more cars. No more cars.
And St. John was having a fight as leader.
Marcio only got P4. Marcio only got P4, which means... Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We are going straight to the final race. I'm upgrading the shit out of this car. I don't like what's going on there. Hell no. Okay. Maybe get an aero package. Increase the maximum speed. Yes. Decrease the amount of fuel you need to carry. Yes. Better gearbox? Yes. Alright. Oh, God. At least we finished the season in a familiar place. The Northampton GP. We are finally doing the long track layout of this. You can afford 4 pit stops. Let's see how this goes.
What's on right behind the lead right on now?
All I need is just to get good pace. Good pace here in Northampton. Really learn this track. And then I'll be immune from all your bullshittery chat. Okay, so slight kink this way. Alright. Gross corner. Onto the straight? Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Why are the corner complexes getting so disgusting? The short track layouts are so much nicer. Okay, that's heavier on the brakes. That's fine. At least that's quite easy. Actually, don't need to brake there. I can sort of just roll it in. As long as you turn in the right time. No need to brake there. Okay. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. I think, Shabby, the prediction just has to be, do we become the champion? If that's what you've done. Yep. Yep. Alright. They're both ecstatic, so I'm going to hang out with Helmet. I'll keep Helmet happy. Bit of rain here for this time trial. A little bit more cash. You can upgrade the brakes or something. It all helps at this point. Hopefully I'll get my time adjusted for the rain. That would be nice. Horrible corner complex. 117, about halfway round. I'm not being too unhappy with that. Oh, I said heavy on the brakes and I just completely forgot. This track sucks ass now. I've just thrown that out there. This is shit. We've made Sochi 2 and it's in Northampton. It's all just like understeer, like front tire washout. It's just grim. No, oh. Amateur time. Opinions on my F1 career mode. I'm Mark Olsen, a new first season Finnish sensation, first in the championship. Charles, then Olsen. Final race at Mexico. Olsen is 15th and Charles is second on the grid. It sounds like you need to qualify better. Let's take this. Let's make Nate happy. Don't need to read the news about me being slow. I'm well aware. Oh, God. Oh, no. Do a checkpoint race. It's a bit more practice. It's a bit more practice. We need this. I need this, guys, for my ego. My fragile, fragile ego needs this race win. I better not have any kind of tire nonsense. No AI crashing me out, flipping me upside down lap 1. I don't need it. I'm not here for that. Slipstream? Yes. Thank you very much. Down to the end of the old pit straights. It would be cool if the pit location changed on this map to mirror real life. I would quite like that. Awful, awful, awful. Just turned in late. Okay. Yeah, in the dry, you can kind of fling it through here. Doesn't help when there's a car sat on the apex curb. We got this. Quite a lot of time on the clock. Hitting those checkpoints rapido. That doesn't help. Didn't lose too much. Blast it down here. Gonna meet him at a horrible time. Yep. Oh, actually, perfect time, perfect time. I take it back. No, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident for the race. If I can make moves like that in practice, oh, we are in for a banger of a season finale. God, the front wash is just horrible. I've got no bite. I've got no front end. No, come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Yes, please. You heard the sound! I hit the checkpoint! I hit the checkpoint! I hit the checkpoint. That is actually a travesty. That is actually a travesty. Right. The Northampton GP. I'm not doing those things again. It all comes down to this. Basically, if we win this race, we are the champions. The points difference between P1 and P2 is enough that we guarantee a championship. So we have to just get that P1. Maybe we get lucky if the other people crash out, but let's just get the P1 to guarantee it. Oh, I want to go softs. I don't like going hards. Also, if we go softs and someone redeems a pit stop, then it doesn't hurt us as much. Okay, start with 4 empty bars of fuel. We'll bear that in mind at the stop. It's a lot of places. Off the line already up into P3. That's the kind of pace we needed. I need a buffer. I need to protect myself against your bullshittery. Louise Hardyman up in P2, and we like that because Louise Hardyman is not a threat in the championship. She's shit. But that does look like... Get out of the way. That does look like Marcio in P1. It is Marcio in P1, and I don't like that. What is Hardyman doing up the inside? She's going to stay wide around there. Hardyman still up the inside of me. Do not enjoy. No me gusta. No me gusta. I hate that corner complex with a passion. Lap 1, and that's the kind of thing we needed. We needed. Marcio is rapid in a straight line. Too rapid for me, maybe. It's the corners where I get them. They are just shit through corners. They have better engine than me. I think they have more straight line speed. But their apex speed's just shit. Okay. Build that buffer. Build that buffer. Guys, we have to win this. I am not doing the naughties again. I refuse. But we only progress if we get P1 in the championship. And P1 is hanging the balance. Actually, though, I think fuck off. I think Marcio is not P2 in the championship. So actually, if Marcio gets P1 and we get P2 in this race, I think maybe we still win. I actually didn't check, so I have no idea. Okay, do not miss the pits. Do not miss the pits. And actually boost into the pits. Get that time back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm P2 in the championship. Yeah, but it's not... It's not, what's her face? I think it's the Rubens Barrichello dude who's actually P1 now. Yeah. Good pit. Good pit. Look at the gap. Center throttle always works. Actually use the brakes. That helps too. Bit of speed down there. 3.7. And we're building. And we're gaining. 4.0. Yes. Guys, I am so confident. Never has someone been more confident in their own ability than right now. Would people call that hubris? Would you call that blind arrogance? Maybe. But it's helping me. And so I'm going to take it. No one has called anything in. I see some plotting in Twitch chat, and I don't like plotting. Could you just not plot? Could you just enjoy in a casual, laid-back way for once? Just watch the stream. Just watch the stream. .8, 4.0 in the lead. I feel like I should have gained more than that. I'm not gonna lie to you. As I'm not saying I deserve to gain more than that, I'm just saying, like, it would have been better strategically if I'd gained more than that. Oh. Please. Please let me have this.
What's this?
What is this? What was that? What was that? Any kind of notification is going to send me into a crisis. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Driver 13. Thank you. It scared the absolute shit out of me.
What's that right? Two handling right on now. Right, three on the side, two just the right.
Oh, 2 more laps. 2 more laps, please. Please get P1. I will do my best. I will do my best. I think we can do even less fuel than last time. Go, go, go. Technically P2, but that's Marcio. Marcio stopping. Yes. Decent gap. Decent gap. If anyone redeems anything now, I mean, that's why they're there. For the storylines, but at the same time, I beg of you. Just please, just have mercy. Just one race. Have mercy. I'm locked in. I am so tense. Every part of my body is tensed. Fists clenched. Chest tight. Arsehole, let's not go there. But every part is tense. I just keep turning at the wrong point. I'm losing time on that corner. No, you... No! No! I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. Just disappointed, Potato. I guess this is what I get for timing you out earlier. Do I even change tires? Or do I just do the stop-go? I'll change tires. I'll change tires. It can't hurt. Or can it hurt? Maybe it does hurt. Maybe that was bad. Oh, God. Okay, how far behind are we? But actually, if Marcio wins, I think we still got this. Or does Marcio leapfrog me in the championship? Let's not leave it up to chance. Let's not leave it up to chance. Come on, we can get them in 1 lap. Low fuel. New tires. This is Mr. V's comfort zone. I don't feel comfortable, but this is my comfort zone. I wouldn't feel comfortable in any situation right now. Not with these degenerates watching me. No, my brakes are sparking. I don't like that. Okay, swing it through here. God, getting close doesn't help, though. We need to get in front of Marcio. No! Okay, I think Marcio's got P1. Hopefully the points distribution works in our favor, though. I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't. If we end this championship P2, I am gonna cry. I am gonna cry. Right. This is the moment of truth. I don't know how many points Marcio was on. Someone said Alonso moment. Basically, just every year, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. How many points? What? What? No! That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. There's no way. There's no way. It's just... I thought I had it. I was so close. Oh. That really stings. That really stings. I'm genuinely heartbroken. Oh, I'm genuinely heartbroken. It's 2007 all over again. God. It's actually unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. I can't believe of all the finishes, and we were what, like a couple seconds behind Marcio. Someone says, what happens now? The way this game works, if you're not P1, you've got to do the decade again, so we do not get to go to the 2010s. He choke? He choke? I was made to do an extra pit stop. I didn't choke. Oh, God. Lameep deserved the win. I agree. I tend to agree with you, I have to say. P3. Formula 1 is not a fair sport. Should have just not pitted. I can't go against the redemption. I have to honor them. But oh my God. Remember that 14-point lead with 3 races to go? Yep. Yep. Someone says, please remove the pit stop shit. Well, to be fair, the game is very easy without it. I would just easily win every race without it. That's why it's in there, because it's not a hard game. This is on the hardest difficulty as well. It's not a hard game. Massa finally got his title. All it took was being turned into a non-licensed digital version with a different name. In one of the silliest arcade Formula 1 games ever made. But Felipe Massa has finally won a Formula 1 world title. Oh. You wanted Marcio to lose by a point? Oh, you wanted the 2008 storyline, I see. Yeah. 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 God. I think that it's time to end the stream. It's 11:30. My heart is broken. We're going to play Automation tomorrow. We're going to play Automation tomorrow. We'll come back to New Star GP. Not tomorrow, though. I'm done. It's just a shell of a man. I feel like it. I can't comprehend that. I can't comprehend that. Unreal.
Hello.
Shabby.
Shabby Wobby gifted a tier 1 sub to Potato 5 Oop. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Shabby. You gave a gift sub to Potato, who made me pit. Yeah. Gifted sub for the killer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, if you like potatoes, you can get that and many more things from this month's sponsor, HelloFresh. You can get 10 free meals when you sign up. And if you're in the US, you also get free breakfast for life. I think it's cereal bars. Links down below in the description on YouTube or on the panels on Twitch. Use the link. Use the voucher code. If you click it and you're not in the US and it takes you to the US site, just change the domain name, like in the UK. Just change .com to .co.uk. The discount will still be applied. Head on over, get yourself some HelloFresh. If you're an idiot like me and you forget to actually buy a variety of ingredients, it's a great way to actually not eat pasta every single day of the week. Would recommend. Oh, thank you, Chubby. But yes, I am going to end the stream there. Thank you for everyone for joining me. Thank you for your undying, loving support as I make my way through the seasons in New Star GP. You're just so supportive. What is the Polish site? I don't know what a Polish domain is. I'm assuming it's hellofresh.pl. Just click the link and then change the .com to .pl, right? And it should work. Someone said zucchini. And twist the knife. That's twist the knife is what that is. You're welcome, Mr. V. Always got your back. Yep, we're ending the stream there. We're ending the stream there. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Next stream tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. I'll be on same time. See you then.